What a wonderful way to start the day. Hi. Hi, Kickbot. Living the dream. Hi guys, how's it going? Here we are. Hope everyone's having a good day. I just farming my M3 stoof while the Alchemist event is on. Right now, that consists of me leeching. Hey Azumi, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, right now we are pretty much just leeching the water raid, as we don't have M3 in anything. And there is a water event on right now for bonus drops. I think we're looking for daggers here, right? I don't actually know too much about these grids. I think we're looking for daggers. Should really lead with auto so that I can go back into it and not be dead if needed. Hope everyone's doing alright today. It's so weirdly quiet. I had to check that everything's actually connected, but I think it is. I think it's just one of those things. That's about all we can do here, I guess. Hey Cruz, how's it going, man? I started to think my chat was broken. How are you? Just grinding out the event. Cool. I hope you're getting on well with it. How are you enjoying the event so far? You're a skipper. Oh my word. Oh my word. For shame. For shame. Return opening shot off. I guess it's fine. To M3 now. Yeah, we ground up to it yesterday in preparation for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Star Saver already has half anniversary announcement. Yeah, it's because it's been out in Korea and China for half a year already. That is why. Or it's getting there. Remember, it already failed in 2 regions before it came to global. So I guess they're just doing the thing on global at the same time, I would imagine. Like, Star Saver's probably not in a particularly healthy place, right? I would guess. How are you, Dark Chaos? Went for the report. They said so far the PT scan shows everything is clear. No longer anemic. Some damage to my kidneys from the chemo. This is to lay off the painkillers, traditional medicine. That sounds, I mean, that sounds like excellent news. Correct me if I'm wrong. Very happy for you, man. It's wonderful to hear. Congratulations. Of course, you have to do all sorts of tests and things. But, hey, you take the wins, don't you? Especially when you're suffering with something like that, Jesus. Yeah, I'm really happy for you, man. Life is hard, isn't it? You don't get that much good news. You gotta enjoy it when you get it. Even if it ends up not being true, you gotta take your wins when you get them. But it sounds very positive. That's interesting. My mic filters have erased themselves. That's a classic. You love to see that. Let me see. Oh boy. Okay. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, my noise gate just removed itself on my microphone. You're getting everything for a few minutes there. Sorry about that. Isn't OBS fun? A Leviathan Cranium Maze! Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, so hey. Not too bad, thanks. How are you? Just chugging along. I don't know. Are you a Fullmetal Alchemist fan? If so, maybe. It's tied in quite well, it seems, with the lore, because alchemy has a pretty big thing in Granblue fantasy. Ah, there you go. Understandable, I say. Yeah, it's pretty grindy. Or it can be grindy. It depends what you want, really. Just treat it as a visual novel if you want. Just play it through. I don't think it has to be grindy, necessarily. You know, 1% damage for us is very difficult at the moment. Yeah, of course, I say. Of course. You do you, brother. Would love to be able to do the 1% of this, but I don't think we actually can. The elemental damage penalty is so huge. Oh, no, we got that. Great job, team. Got an axe for our troubles. Oh yeah, it has loads of cool stuff in it. It's filled with cruel stuff. Cool stuff, not cruel stuff. Not much cruelty in the game at all, in fact. Do we even use the axes? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't know you need daggers from this. Yeah, you can make very gradual progress in this game. There's no rush. Already 12 years behind. You can't get much more behind, can you? Raw damage and crits. I don't know what M1, M3 grids look like. I didn't know the wind one and the fire one. How are you, Mizako? What's going on? Love to hear that. You having good success enjoying the collab? It's a game where you get to feel a lot of progress, and it doesn't really matter how fast or slow that progress is. You can always log in and actually make a little bit of progress and log out. It's pretty cool for that. But yeah, if you get overwhelmed by a lot of content and feel like you need to do it instantly, this is probably not the game for you, because you will be really, really badly. That's a dagger. A dagger I know we're meant to get. A dagger. No luck with the collab getcha, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I saw the water summon. It enmities you, right? So that's probably quite good. I don't know about the other two. When does the collab stuff end? 27th, I think? Something like that. Lyria gets a dog skin? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. It's definitely possible. You do get a little dog. Dropping bombs and things. That's a free-to-play experience. Fine. The battle pass is just quality of life in this game. Really, quite. It's like reasonable quality of life, but you can absolutely do without it. There's lots of free units and things, so units aren't really an issue. That isn't really going to make a lot of sense, possibly, to you, Asahi, but Cruz basically has like pay-to-win equipment. He's free to play, or essentially free to play, and he has pay-to-win equipment for one of his elements, for his main element, because he's just earned it through play. Yes, it is. There isn't really... There's very little that's only ever accessible by paying, because you can eventually just... As long as you'll eventually be able to roll everything, right? There's only limited stuff that you might not be able to get, but if you've saved, you can probably get that too. Yeah, cool. Give it a try. It might just not click with you, or maybe you'll really like it. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's like completely voiced, almost completely voiced. Hi Jam Man, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? How are you? Better go and try and push one of those over the edge. They're all stuck, I think. Fortunately, 2% for us is not a feasible amount of damage to deal. You got Bupkez on your collab sums. I don't know what that is. Hi, Breadstick. Ah, I see. Your Mustang, congrats, man. I have no idea which are good. No idea at all. Hi Quantum. How's it going, man? Not bad, thank you. Getting on. You'd give me, that's okay. I was never gonna get those summons. Yeah, I don't know what Roy Mastling does yet. I've only seen the water one. The water one seems very good. Free Edward, yeah man. I've heard the Edward's pretty good, and I don't have any Earth, so can't really argue. OP. Third skill automatically even if you can't unlock it from the Fate episode yet. Wow. That you'll play it. There was a gacha that came out recently called All Firing. I have seen it. Apparently All Firing already failed in its home region, which is obviously not a good sign. It looks a little bit like kind of Shovel Knight-y gameplay, which, you know, isn't really my thing. But it looked kind of cool. Yeah, I think that game is probably cooked from what I could tell when I looked into it. Shovelware, could be. Oh, didn't get any updates since beta test, so they just release it. Oh boy. That is absolutely cooked. Yeah, it seemed like Abandonware when I was reading into it. Like, it seems like they've just launched it to make some money, and I don't think they have any real plans to expand it or anything. It's just the base one, isn't it? The Viking Spear Yar. Welcome to Wind. Welcome to Wind. This year is not a good year for gacha, guys. Apparently, I did read, apparently Azure Promilla is still slated to launch this year, but like it has no release schedule, so we're probably looking at Q4 if it is this year. And also Azure Promilla's probably gonna suck. But who knows? Who knows? Streaking it. I'm streaking it. Love to see you streaking it. Let's look. What's up, Bella Cholt? Jirishi. Jirishi, brother. Ugh. Life is so hard, mate. It's absolutely ridiculous. Things you have to put up with. Unreal. Yeah, it's tough. So hard. Everything's so hard. Holly, how are you today? I haven't asked. I'm sorry. How rude of me. Whaling collab units. Do you know which ones are good yet, Holly? Not as hard as Narcos, no. I'm not sure anything has ever been as hard as Narcos has been. I don't think this 2% is viable for us. It's harder than A Rock and The Rock. Incredible rigidity. I know the water one does HP loss on the party, which is one of very few ways of doing that in the game, right? So that is probably something. I don't know what the other two even do yet, though. Yeah, indeed, Polly. Yeah, Adamson can't proc it. I see. Oh yeah. Like, the banner system in this game is really weird and confusing, Asahe, for someone who's used to regular banners. It's kind of like there's just one banner running ever. There's just one singular banner, and depending on what is happening at the time, the banner gets modified. There are 2 points in the month where there are galas. In the middle of the month there's Flash Gala, and at the end of the month there's Prem Gala. And those modify the banner to make it 6% instead of 3%, and they add extra units to it, like extra premium units to it. And then there are other events that run like summer and formal and blah 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 blah. And they're like seasonal events which modify the banner by adding things to it, like for that duration. But there's only really ever one banner you pull on. So it's kind of odd to get used to. So it's more like, it's not like when is the banner, it's like what time, like what time period should I be pulling on this banner. Yeah, Fedial's in Relink now, right? Flash Gala must be soon, or we've already had it. I don't know. I don't follow because, like, I don't pull. This Flash Gala is usually middle of the month, right? Yeah. Feel free to ask me a question. I probably can't answer it, but someone will be able to answer it. $19. Thanks, Polly. Yes, she's apparently Fedial is playable in Granblue Relink. Someone was talking about that yesterday. I don't know for sure, but people were talking about Fedial being a new character in Relink. So I don't see why they would lie about that. I assume it's true. Thank you so much, Vicky. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry I missed the sub. My brain is shot. Thank you so much, Vicky. I really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. I think I was in the middle of talking and then I forgot to circle back to it. I'm really sorry about that. Thank you so much, Vicky. It's so kind of you. My apologies. What would ingots be used for? What, in this game? Damascus ingots, they're used for upgrading weapons. I'm getting the DLC and the game. I'm getting it all. Yeah, as with most resources in this game, everything's so complicated. There are so many resources and shit. I would just not do anything with anything for a while. You gotta learn one piece at a time in this game. I don't know why you'd assume that, to be honest, Quantum, considering they have a 12-year-old game that they still support. Uma as well. Just cold bar your farmable weapons. Excellent advice. Excellent advice. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing Relink, I think, in July when the expansion comes out, the DLC comes out, or whatever it is. Mostly because, you know, we're stuck. Jay? Who's Jay? But Uma because of this. Who's Jay? I don't understand. I would love to be able to contribute to this more, but I literally can't. Condom likes a lot of girls apparently. Condom is, as they say, a slut. Yeah, not a single dude, obviously. I tried my best. Hey Capiso! I tried my best, I'm sorry. Disgrace my family. I have disgraced my family. Yeah, from what I've heard, the Edward is pretty darn good. Definitely great for me. Extremely good for me. I might actually be able to build Earth, you know, an Earth team now. Oh, congrats, Capiso. Well done, man. Love to hear that. feel like the Rio shoot has a lot of things that it could do in the future, because like it has the Nurse Fathers thing, but it also has tags that they've added to it, and it's in 3 archetypes, and it even has like crossover between the archetypes. So like I think it could probably fit into a lot of teams just because of its coverage, but obviously at a very high min-maxing level maybe that's not good enough. Hey Vrim, how you been, man? Yeah, it's like Captain Ishmael, right? She was 21 on S1 after 3 sacrifices. What the hell? That's kind of insane, man. That is kind of crazy. You just sack units that you don't want to sack. Sorry, that you don't want to play with, right? You can even... There's even the potential of using underleveled units, right? You could just keep some pinky characters or whatever, Nurse Fathers or whatever, like that you don't use, keep them at level 1 and then just get them killed. And not actually use any turns. But of course that would require past sight. Since if you've already leveled your characters up, you can't really de-level them. Yeah, but you can get them killed, right? Like you can get them killed to the enemy. If you get them killed to the enemy, then that still counts. So if your guy is like fucking 30 HP, you can just get it killed. No? Doesn't work like that. Deals 170% HP of the ally. Oh, she actually has to kill them. Okay, okay. Hello! Hey, don't know what happened there. Just blipped. Connection blipped or OBS fucked or something. Just checking everything's back up. Okay. We're good. I have no idea what to buy the subtics for, by the way. I presume it's going to be a neutral summon for me, but I do not know which. Maybe Beelzebub or Orologia, Triple O, something like that. Not sure. Thanks, Chili. Just Bahamut and Lucifer, huh? Bahamut and Lucifer. Yeah, I don't know that. Yatima? Something like that. Actually, I don't need that from you right now. It's not helpful. Thank you. We can do 1%, surely. Surely this is within our power. There's no guarantee. I saw that one of the things you have to do for the completion on the, whatever it's called, academy? No, not academy. Exam. You have to raise awakening to 7, which I was very upset to see, because that is like chapter 110 or something. A little awkward. we stand any chance of finishing this? Probably not. Without Lyria, we have roughly 0 damage. Approximately 0 damage. Hey BDPH! How you been, man? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Hope you're keeping well. Leviathan Blade Mare. I don't know which other... Not sure which other water weapons we want to get. It's a dagger. Dagger. Chilling with my wife in bed right now while she's sleeping. Cool. I hope things are very happy for you, sir. Hope all is well. Oh. Yep. Can't do that one. This one or the top one? I can't remember. No, it's the top one. Been an interesting year. As you know, I got done what I've been working for the last year. I love to hear that, man. I'm glad things are going well for you. If you're very happy, then I'm very happy for you. You are most welcome, sir. The guy whose game this is called Milk Junkie. I feel like we found a Brim alt account. Or a guy working at Blizzard. One or the other. From LARPs as a Blizzard employee. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you Miani Flakes. What's going on, my man? There was if you were listening for him, then you'd know, mate. We just went into a game that had a guy called Milk Addict in it. I was like, that's a Milk Vrim alt account or a Blizzard employee. Miani Flakes was like, maybe Vrim cosplays as a Blizzard employee. Definitely possible. How you getting on, bro? How's life? Look at the scum, yeah. They do like milk, though. Surprised we can make it into that, yeah. It's kind of wishful thinking. Let's teach myself to click the backup instead of the quest. I didn't realise for ages that I could do that. sacrifice 6 allies in one turn. How? How did she sack 6 allies in one turn? I don't understand. How's that possible? Wait. So, when I was told just a second ago that it doesn't work if they're not killed by Ryoshu, that was not true. Is that what I'm hearing? Doesn't care about the cause. Ah, okay. Got you. Thanks, Bellico. Bow. Bow? A big old picker in chat. Oh, you mean like as a visage? It should just shoot him in the head. Yeah, any damage that she takes is transferred to Spider's IDs, right? I see, I see. I think Capisaur and Bellicott have been looking at like highly competitive builds for speedrunning the boss. We'll say that. Here we are again. Nice. We're gonna have to go into one and finish it. Might be able to kill one of these. Maybe. Or not this one. Not that one. We really tried our best with that one. Probably not going to get into that. Never say never, I guess. Never say never. This Persona? No, this is Bloomtown. Bloomtown is very heavily Persona inspired, so that's why it sounds a bit like Persona. Played Bloomtown on stream. It was alright. Pretty mid game. Great soundtrack. Oh, barely damage is kind of sad. Sure is, Doug Rock. Come on, Chili. Other way. Sure is, boss. Gotta start somewhere, though. I need to train myself to hit the button above raid. Yar. We cleared up to 87. But it looks like I'm gonna have to go to like 110 or something during this event because one of the quest unlock things is get awakening to 7 awkwardly. We'll deal with that when it comes to it. How you doing, Akiben? I just joined something I need to be trying to do. Whoops. Muscle memory. Unless you're locked out for another mission, you shouldn't need to do all the missions to get all the rewards. Ah, excellent. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Trying to unlock guidebooks. Oh, baby. You're an event behind, mate. Our current was last week. Unfortunately, 2% is too much of an ask for me. 1% we can do. 2% too much. Lyria dies too quickly. His MC kills himself. Collab missions, total of 100 points from all the missions. You only need to get 80 to get all the rewards. Ah, okay, perfect, wonderful. So I don't need to rush into doing that. Excellent, thank you. That is much nicer. Should have gone to the top one. Yeah, it's much nicer than the Golden Week missions where there was just no choice. It was like, do it all. Do it all or suffer. Okay, maybe not suffer. Might be hyperbolizing. The basics of a water grid is what? 3 daggers. 3 daggers and an axe. Four daggers is probably not unreasonable for me. I'm not going to have a huge amount of other stuff. Yes, 16 copies. Benjo. Benjo. Yeah. Just be a bit of farming. Bit of farming, eh, my darling? And if we can get our water set up to do something to Colossus, that will make things a lot easier. something. A lot of farming is the answer to everything in this game. Yeah, kinda. It's just the best time to do this because the Alchemist event. I don't know why I'm trying to enter these when it's clearly telling me I can't. Oh, no. That one's been blocked for a while. I guess by entering it, I'm putting out a call for it, right? Fine. I really need to train myself to hit the button above that. Plus, its Ira raids are hard for me to do. You have to do 4 hits of 2 million a turn for the conditional. Plus, it has a 50% damage reduction as well. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm just on a hard leech anyway. It's fine. Partially just in it for the Alchemist thingies. Grim, you got a beautiful head, my man. I love to see it bob. Oh, have I broken it? With improper clicking. I may have. Naughty, naughty clicking. You made it to the point that you can farm M3 raids. I mean, technically. I don't know if I would call this farming them. I'm just really leeching them right at this moment. Yeah, I don't need to piggyback off other people to get into the raids anymore. Otherwise, I was just gonna be farming rusted weapons for the whole of the whole of the week. Seemed not the best. I like rusted weapons as much as the next man, but still. He's still stuck on this one, yeah. Give a little backup call on that. %3 is definitely too much for me to do. That's not happening. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much, Narcos. I have literally no power of my own. I'm entirely reliant on the power of other people being fueled into me. How am I? Yeah, I'm slogging onwards, sir. We're getting there. How are you? I'm yellow today. I am wearing a yellow jumper. Or sweater. As our dear cousins across the ocean say. Sweater. Star Savior is going Snowbreak route. The new unit is now Giga Guna. I mean, it was already pretty Guna. Not really that surprising, is it? Just leaning a bit further into it. It was already pretty Guna as it was. Yeah, you can finally get your jollies in Star Savior Archives. 1,000 free pulls. I don't know if you still get 1,000 free pulls. Some free pulls. An amount of free pulls. Setting an alert out on this one again. Never! I would never pick up Star Savior. Star Savior is saved. They fixed everything. Right. I fucking hate YouTube videos, man. Fuck YouTube videos. I'm so sick of seeing the same fucking 3 phrases in YouTube videos. Oh boy, in their titles. That's because they don't have stupid content creators making stupid content creation over it. Most of the Limbus company stuff is actually informative, except for recently when they did for a little while. I don't know if that's blown over yet. Most of the informative videos that I've found about Limbus Company, the best ones are from very small creators. Yeah, like what Cabby's was saying is true, that bit at least. I don't know about SQ being shit. I found SQ stuff quite useful, but like really ultimately it is down to the very large creators who touched the game that brought in a huge amount of people to it. Doesn't matter if they don't play anymore. It's the same with Wizardry, right? Like Wizardry is entirely indebted to Tectone and Genazad for it having like a reasonable global player base, because before that it had fucking nothing. It had the tiniest group of people on a Discord. So like them or hate them, gotta respect the influence that these people have. Reality of the world, isn't it? And when I say Tectone and Genazad, I actually do kind of just mean Tectone, because like while Genazad has provided a steady stream of people into Wizardry, like that, it's absolutely fucking insane what Tectone did to that game just by like being near it for a few seconds. So stupid, man. Many people are just thinking, are your mothers for leaving something to entertain me when they aren't around? Okay. SQ made another half quit because he overcomplicated everything, has no idea how to make a digestible tutorial. Split opinions there, I guess. I found some of SQ's stuff pretty useful. I'm not an expert. Like, Genazad's big, but Tectone's fucking ballistic. That audience is so stupid. getting Tectone anywhere near your product is doesn't even matter if it's like negative publicity. It's just so much publicity. So the Temple got reissued. Congrats, Polly. Well done. All we really have for this are just Lyria's shots and then a tiny trickle of damage. Do the 100 fights against Colossus? No, I haven't yet, German. Heard someone screaming. Don't think that was me. I don't think I've been particularly screamy. It was me, Andy Flakes, apparently. Come on, Chili, out of the way. No, no, thank you. Someone's not had great summoning luck. Someone help me clear this, please. It's just been up for so long now. It's just stuck. Forever stuck. If anyone has a second. When are you opening the new GOAT gacha game, All Firing, the game that's already failed in a region and they don't really support anymore, and they're just pushing out on global for free money? Probably never. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Save me from eternal -1 raid. Never help a streamer, that's fair. That's probably a good way to live life, to be honest. Don't help streamers. Don't help content creators. That's stupid. Fuck them. It's like a kind of Shovel Knight-y style game. Sort of. All firing, it's called. It's not great. Thanks, Miani, please. You're a good guy. Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate it. You're too sweet. Fuck streamers. Thanks for following me, Arnie, please. I appreciate it. Very good of you, mate. I stopped keeping track of who's following or not. I can't be bothered anymore. Just see people will follow if they want to. Doesn't matter what you choose for Alchemist state exam. Yes, it does, kinda. It means that all of the missions will be themed around it, and at the end you'll get a title, if you, assuming you finish it all, based on the element that you chose. It does like triple check with you. It stresses with you like quite a few times, like, yo, please be sure of which you are picking. No, it didn't. Okay, it did for me. Best part of being employed is that I get to float more subs again. Is that the best part of being employed, Miani Flakes? I would have guessed, like, security, income security, would probably be the best part of being employed. Maybe a close second. The only reason income matters is because you can compare yourself with others and feel a sense of superiority over anyone who makes less because money defined everything in society. I'm sure for some people that is actually quite legitimately true. I have, however, met a lot of very unhappy rich people, and I know for a fact that money actually, in many ways, can't buy happiness. It can buy certain aspects of happiness. But it also dulls those aspects of happiness, because, like, once you start buying them, they start losing their appeal. When I've been earning the most that I've been earning in my life, that's probably the unhappiest I've been. And now when I'm earning the least that I've been earning in my life, I'm probably the happiest I've been. So, dunno. Jet skis kind of lose their appeal like anything else. It's this blade. Ugh. They kind of lose their appeal like anything else once you have free access to them. A lot of the allure of expensive objects such as jet skis is from the fact that they're hard to obtain and you have to, you know, work very hard to get them. When money is no object, it takes the appeal out of a lot of things. Instead, you just want bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger things. When you get tired of your wife, you now have a work wife. Better still, don't have either. Hi, can I ask a question while the person in question isn't here? Maybe? I mean, yeah, you can ask it. I might not answer, though. Have to know what the question was. That Chili is here, luckily. On the fence as to whether Des is trying to nudge me or actually talking to me because they want to. I have absolutely no idea. Sorry. If in doubt and it's a problem for you, ask him, I guess. Hi, Bonky Donkey. That is reasonable, German. I'm sure that Narcos has already got that down, Capital. I don't think we can actually do this much damage. I think Desarch has some very specific social traits that tend to make her act in a certain way. I don't think she necessarily understands the ramifications of what she's saying or like what she's implying a lot of the time. Less uncomfortable and more, I just didn't want to fucking see it in chat, really. Online cheating. Aren't we all? So that was fucked, right? This one? This one's fucked. If only I could do 2% damage rather than 1. You guys slap this. Whenever someone talks to you, you talk rudely back, so they don't do it anymore. That is a strategy. This one's fucked. Darn milk imposters. I don't think it's a defense mechanism, Narcos. I think that's just the way that they talk. When given the opportunity to. Yeah, absolutely nothing in Earth, nothing that's built, no. Mizaki. I have some M1 weapons I can put together for it. Not even really that. I don't think I have a full, like, SSR grid for Earth. Use your winter farm. No, I don't want to do that because it's currently water bonus, so there are more water thingies up, which makes it easier to find low HP things to leech. Plus, then I don't have to actually build. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we probably have Sephira weapons. You're right. But I don't have great characters either. It would be what everyone calls Gandalf, whatever he's called, Alethea. That's like, and Elric when he's leveled, probably. And Lyria, which I mean is probably fine. This is working just fine for me right now anyway. That's pretty much the ones I've just told you, the Earth characters that I own. Alethea. Edward Elric. Lyria. Building out Edward, yeah, I probably will. I mean, he's probably gonna be considerably better than any other Earth character I have access to. We have Grand Eugen as well. Actually, now that I mention it, yeah, it gives loads of class points. Grand old man, indeed. Wait. Why would I do the 2 EP one rather than the 1 EP one? That makes no sense. That's not how we stretch our berries. Once we got some water stuff, we can like make water, then farm fire. do it that way. A little dagger. A little dagger. A little dinky a dagger. I want to send me some tea. A company called XP Brew wants to send me tea. XP Brew. Feels cringe to me. Asking this again if you don't, are you aware of the Sephira treasure boxes? The colour chests that you can open 100 by 100 on Sandbox main menu. They give Omega weapons too, you probably amassed quite a lot of them. Yeah, I opened them all. Yarr. We opened all of them. They just give like M1 weapons. I've definitely got like enough stuff to make M1 grids for like earth and dark and light and whatnot. How about you open up your heart and DMs? My heart is firmly closed, but my DMs are always open. Hey Nick Rogers, how are you? Have you been, brother? DM this? I'd rather not. I'm not sure it's going to make much conversation. I'm glad to hear it, brother. What's new in the life of Nick? Having your dark opus would be very nice. Yeah. Yeah, it sure would. Yeah, that's Lucilius. Which is a long way off. Still. That's chapter 130 something. 5, 2. So far away. Destroy a weapon? I don't think I can get the mats for that. Mats are very extensive for that. I don't think I can farm them. Destroyers to Zuzias. I see, I see. You little rat. You little rat. Ultra fucked. Ultra fucked. Guys, which summon do you think I should get off of my sup ticks? Something universally useful. I can't get Versarius, apparently. The only Providence summons are apparently Lucifer and Bahamut. Get character? Nah. I don't have much need for a character. I'd rather get a summon that I can use across elements. Someone to require Sunstone? Yeah, that's fine. But maybe there are just no good targets. Because I don't really need Lucifer or Bahamut, cool as they are. Maybe I'm underestimating how good that is. Lucy you can get from others, that's good to know. All of the really good neutral summons I don't think are available from the Subtext or Elogia and stuff. Grand Order. Grand Order's not exactly exciting. C-tier, I don't have any interest in grabbing. I don't think I have any interest in grabbing a character. If I was going to grab a character, it would probably be in fire or wind. Probably not wind. It would probably be fire. It would probably be like, I don't know, Zeta or what's the tits? You will. See me, you can even get those. I don't even know what you can get on the Subtext. No idea. I could get Yatima. Yatima from the Subtext. That'd be kind of useful. Oh, Yatima is Providence. Okay. Never mind then. Guess not. Everything good is always Providence. Okay, just give 5-15% damage cap. They sure do. They sure do. Alexiel. I don't think I know what Alexiel does. I love that at the top of the Subtext, the very top thing on the Subtext is Satan. That's what you love to see. Damage mitigation, cool. That's, I mean, that is kind of useful. Yeah. I mean, I probably would use Lucifer. in most things, right? It's due to lack of stuff. I guess I could get Kaguya. It's not like super useful immediately, but is good for farming. Kaguya. I have like most of my core wind and fire summons. By some miracle. I don't see Godsworn Alexiel, but I may have just missed her. Yeah, you can use other people's Lucifer indeed. Take Gorilla. Gorilla's pretty great. Oh, there we go. Godsworn Alexiel. Godsworn Alexiel. Archangels can be. The summons. The summons can be, I think, yeah. I don't know if the characters can. I don't know, can you get grand characters on these? No grand characters, okay. No grands. Yeah, you can get the Archangel summons. I have, I think I have all the Archangel, all the, I somehow have all of the, like, material ones. I don't have Dark or Light. But I have basically zero plans to build Dark or Light anytime soon. Yeah, it's probably like Lucifer. I don't really need like a fire character or a wind character, and I don't think I would want to use a subtick on something that isn't one of those. I feel like Lucifer would be more generally useful than either of those. Six Dragons is some primal nonsense. Yeah, like... I think I have all the core wind summons, all the core fire summons, apart from... Red Hair? Like for Magna. At least. So yeah, I think my choice are probably like Lucifer or Kaguya. Looking at what I've got available there. And Lucifer is much more premium. Probably. Apparently you can get Lucifer from other stuff as well. So I don't know. There's Bahamut as well, but I think Bahamut's like lower priority, right? Don't know. Bahamut seems much more niche, the use cases of Bahamut. Yeah, it's still extremely good. I've used people's Bahamuts before over people's Lucifers. I don't have a Zephyrus for the attack and HP, but obviously I wouldn't need the Optimus part of it. Lucy basically across all content, yeah. Lucifer's cool, it's just insane. It's absolutely insane. For just general use. Yeah, I would have to transcend him, so like, it doesn't seem great. I mean, I could just use him as an aura, as a sub-aura, Zephyrus. You could pick Tyra. I mean, I could pick Tyra, but I don't have anything to support her. I'd rather get useful summons and then like build from there, because like having useful summons is something that you can use across all elements, right? We got close. Oh, that was so quick. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's on me. You get Wedge of the Sky for free from somewhere. Yeah, you get it from Sierra Kart's Academy. But I can't access that right now. Yeah, Wedges is great. How's the grind going? We are grinding. We be grinding. How you doing, Zenzine? Yeah, I think the other option would be Kaguya, who does have uses, but they are limited. Did not get anything from free pools, no collabs so far. Bad luck. A bad luck, sir. I kind of insane luck on the Evangelion free pools. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the Evangelion summon's meant to be absolutely cracked, right? The water summon. Is this the cooked one? Yeah. This has been cooked for quite a while. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Solved. It's ultra good with Hrisvalga as well. As if Hrisvalga needed to be any better. We'll be getting Transcendence soon, won't it? Someone's the only thing you didn't get. Oh, bad luck. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Got any weapons? Yeah, we got three daggers. Many more daggers to go. Once we can build our water properly, we can spam our water into fire. I actually don't really care about wind. Wind can fucking do one. I have to push my fire. Dumping your berries onto Akasha for the shards. Yeah, makes sense. I'm farming this partly for partly for the M3 stuff, but also just partly for shards. Seems like it's the best time to farm, really. This will probably be the most painful step, just having to queue into these. Because we are barely able to deal like about 1.5% of Leviathan. That's fine, things will get better. I did not mean to hit back. You badge check. Water slug. I didn't realize what a slug you were. Little dog's cute. I did see that. Yeah, Nick Rogers. As if there needed to be more reason to not play on emulator. Pretty fucked, huh? Yeah, it's both apparently, Britzik. Not ideal. Mammoth wind. A big mammoth, like. That is pretty scary. Welcome to win. Enjoy your stay. Oh, we're bricked up. It's nice to have the half AP or half resources back again. half entry requirements. They call normal APEP cost the double cost event. I see. I have heard that a few times. Admittedly, like, yeah, out of the 2 and whatever months that I've played, there have only been about, what, like 3 days or something? 3 or 4 days where it was normal AP cost. It felt savage as well, so, yeah. I can see why. Oh god, yeah, Nick Rogers. A huge amount of LD player and LD shop sponsorships out there. Even like smaller content creators. Probably, who knows? They're probably just trying to make ends meet. A lot of these people, they know that company behind it is completely rotten. Like most companies are rotten in some way, aren't they? I don't take sponsorships from like really anything because I don't want to support most things. I don't want to risk it. But like, not everyone is lucky enough to be in that kind of position. Some people really need the money. I don't care about Enfield anymore. I'm sure some people do. I'm sure that there are still plenty of people playing Enfield. But I think most content creation has moved on from it. From what I have seen. Like, the wave has passed, so to speak. Yeah, I'll come back to it when patches happen, no doubt. Content creation, like, if you're doing content creation properly, you don't play... You only play patches, you don't play, like, all the time. Or you don't stream it at the very least all the time. You go where the people are. Yeah, unlike me. That's why, again, I am a terrible streamer. Like, nobody wants you to watch you fucking monotonously grind something. You want the hype and the drama. Yeah, but the thing is, Nick Rogers, as we talked about quite a lot recently, companies that make gachas nowadays, they're not looking for a long-term game. They're looking for a game that blows the fuck up and then fizzles out. Like, they want to just make all of that money in the first few months. They're looking at like a 2-month lifespan, and then after that they just take whatever the game provides for the rest of its time, or giving it lazy maintenance. That's the way that games are made nowadays in the gacha space. That's why people put such a huge amount of budget onto sponsorship and advertising. That's also why gacha's pretty fucking fucked. Preach, Bellico, preach, mate. Aside from Subnautica 2, well, Subnautica 2 is not a gacha. That's not going to help the gacha genre, is it? Maybe Subnautica 2 should be a gacha. Oh, speaking of peak gachas. There are no games at all. Not a single one. Other than the one that you just played, like, last week. Like, oh. And Subnautica 2. And probably like a million other games. I mean, that might, like, Bellicor is probably part of a very small demographic in terms of this chat. I think our average age is much higher than most Twitch chats. Racer Gundam. I mean, that's kind of sick. I think, considering this is the third time I've seen Bellicor mention Valafisk recently, I'm guessing it's a YouTuber he's obsessed with at the moment. Ah, I've just never seen you mention him before. It's the music echoing. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for later. I'll that's gonna be an issue later on, but it's fine right now. Fixed now. No, Asahi right. I had double audio. Nah, it's just me. Just had my wrong audio capture on. The glory days of Honkai Star Rail. Little dagger. Tiny dagger. Peckerwood dagger. God, Lucifer would be an unreasonable amount of sand. That is sand that I do not have and cannot source. Maybe Lucifer's not the best choice right now. It'd be so much sand. Maybe he'd be alright. Like, we could get him to 6 stars. That's not an issue. Just wouldn't be able to transcend him. But so much sand. It's an unholy amount of sand. You like sand? I don't mind sand. That's alright. I don't like getting sand, like, up in my grill. I don't think anyone likes that. Sounds alright. He's friend Lucy, yeah. If you have your own Lucifer, you can use friend Lucy and then your Lucy when it runs out, so you have the buff like 100% uptime, right? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't see myself being at a point where I can like make Lucifer work. Probably. Let me have a look at what was it? Godsworn Alexial. Godsworn Alexial does seem pretty sweet. All allies get 100% damage cut and 1000% defense up. For 1 turn, yeah? 3 turns on the defense. 1 turn on the immunity. But it's not immunity, but... Yeah, a lot of A lot of younger gamers really just look at graphics, how good the graphics of something are. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is pretty fun. I don't know, Nick Rogers. You tell me, mate. I see a lot of discussion about how, you know, how X graphics aren't good for X for Y reason. Yeah, stacked up. Little dagger. My brother turning 40 in a month. I didn't want to play League because it's too long, but now he's playing Valorant. I doubt he'd want to play something like Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. He might become me soon. No worries, SA. Yeah, indeed, Kevin. Like, the whole instant gratification thing is not really a this generation thing. It's like 3 or 4 generations now of video gamers, really. It's just got increasingly more so, right? But people who act like it's just the kids nowadays who are like that, nah, not really. It was like the generation before that and the generation before that too. The internet has been rotting our brains for quite a while now. Limbus is a bit of an oddball, yeah, I agree. Limbus is a weird one. It is a very story-focused game. It doesn't necessarily have like an aging crowd. I'd love to know Limbus's like demographic breakdown. Yeah, it's all Roblox's fault, no doubt. There were plenty of evils long before Roblox. Sure, Roblox hasn't helped though. I mean, Limbus is very well written, so yeah. Could just be that. Content creators usually. Nick. Content creators, influencers. That's true. Yeah, that's true, Bellico. There's quite a bit of like Limbus-y content on Roblox. Easter eggs are pretty delicious. You like paint? What? Never had an Easter egg, Bellico. We don't get Easter eggs in Russia, do you? I don't know. Easter eggs are just painted eggs? Nah, Easter eggs. Easter eggs are chocolate. They're made of chocolate. Yeah, they come from the Easter Bunny. Like foil wrapped chocolate eggs. Maybe with other stuff in the middle of them. I wouldn't eat your Easter eggs. I do not condone the consumption of paint. That's not okay. Do not do that. I don't think we have enough damage to kill this. Why does flavored shampoo smell so good if it's not edible? I don't know. I always thought it was really dangerous how good smelling some shampoo and stuff is, right? That's got to cause all sorts of problems. Not everyone has enough sense to not try to consume something that smells good. Got to try at least once. No. No, you don't. Didn't have a childhood if you never drank shampoo. Possibly true. Granblue fantasy players out there. Optimus summons, you have to get like loads of copies of the summon, right, to max it out. That's the way it works, right? So for Zephyrus, you'd have to break down Zephyruses to build up your Zephyrus. Yeah, you have to like reduce your... You have to reduce your like multiple copies of it down, right? Or something like that. Sensei, Acumen. It's not reasonable, basically. Not reasonable. Yeah, that's right, that's right. The Transcendent, like every step of the Transcendence, you have to have a copy of... You have to like break down a copy of the summon, I think. It's not great. Primal's still playable without... Yeah, you can still play Primal. How's my cat journal coming along? I don't know, I just put some cat things down in the thing. As a lane gets near Automata, Collab. Cool. Yeah, Nier has done so many collabs. It's all over the place. So close, so close. You'll have to let him know that the next time you see him. But like, oh. My head hurts. Can you sing me a lullaby? Nah. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Okay. Sweet dreams. Some more quick one. Yeah. In Stars and Time. Yeah, In Stars and Time was a sweet game. This one I think we're also not going to be able to quite kill. I don't think really anyone watched me play that back then. It would have only been a very, very few amount of people. Nobody who still comes through here, that's for sure. Apart from like Senna and Alex. I don't think they even caught a lot of it. Upload the VOD, I can't. I don't have it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Make it. Could do. Could get AI to make it. Could do, Brim. Wait, why would we do that one? One's 2 EP. Have EP to just burn, to just piss away, do we? There's above. Mixtape. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about mixtape, but I don't... It's a weird one. Like, it sounds like it's quite fun, but it also sounds like it should just be like a visual novel. Oh. Maybe you look full bricks here. The first time. I don't know, we're okay. We're okay. This one's moving. Moving and shaking. Yeah, pretty much, Nick Rogers. I mean, it's okay for a game to be kind of like that. It's just a visual... It's a visual novel with extra steps, really. I don't know. But the game looks fun. The game looks like it is quite a good story. These are both bricked, right? I think. Hi, Eugenia. What's up? How's the M3 going? We are farming. Well, we're leeching mostly. Why levy? Because it's water event right now. I am talking to Eugenia on YouTube, Nick Rogers. Oh, is it not coming through chat? No, doesn't look like it. Hold on. I'll try and restart the streamer bot. See if that works in a minute. Well, levy. Yeah, it's water event. There we go. Extra drop things only started to affect M3 recently, yeah. I'm not like getting a lot of extra drops out of it or anything, but I get a few here and there are just more people queuing for it, which means that there are more raids like constantly happening, so I'm able to snipe them better as we don't have a team set up to actually kill this. Hi Daramul, how's it going, man? Oh, we're not going to have quite enough damage to do this. You hit rank 300 yesterday. Congrats, man. Have some more story to unlock M3. Yeah, we did story yesterday, Amul. Okay, I'm stuck here until one of these resolves, sadly. You hit blue chest to get more drops? No, I don't even have an earth team. Do you know? I can do about 1.5% damage to Leviathan. And most of that is Lyria. We gotta start somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't think we can quite kill this. Gonna be for real though. I don't like this raid. Okay. Wouldn't a bad earth team still be better than this? Possibly yes, but I don't have one set up. Bruno's cat. I mean, cats are pretty sweet. I don't want you to charge attack, but I don't care about and use NA teams. So when I do them, I do 75% of the HP and then die to its stacks. I see. That's an orange cat. What do you have against orange cats, Radical? They are beasts. Right. Know about orange cat memes. I'm just wondering why. Sorry, like Miani Flake said a better team would be 3 times cat. And you said unless it's an orange cat. So are orange cats bad? I don't understand. Then you said they are beasts, so I assume you think that they're good. But then why would that make them bad? I don't understand. I've got 3 daggers so far, Eugenia. So it can't be that fucking bad. Water bonus is on, Boon, yeah. Orange Cat's the most stupid and hyperactive, and they cause the most mess. People meme about. That's why I said it's an orange cat. Right, sorry, you confused me because you were like, orange cats are beasts. And I correlate that with them being very good. But you meant that in a different sense. Finally work on your water grid. Yeah, you could. You certainly could work on your water grid. Saboon. Shaboon. Scientifically proven that orange cats like lasagna. Have to take Garfield's word for it. Lindworm. Tempting. Yeah, I pumped my story. Hey Grease, welcome back. You know me, Bean, I love to pump. It's like one of my favourite things. It's okay, Bellico. Don't worry, man. I was just confused. That's all. Iceland knows exactly what I'm talking about. My Leviathan host will finally not be ignored. Yes, I'm leveling it. Eugenia. Yes. Right now we have Robin Hood and Monk that we can level. I think we can level the Boogeyman and whatever the fuck the Monk row 5 is as well. Once they are maxed. I'm not going to try to remember what the Monk one is. It's got a very complicated name. Apsaris, that's it, thank you. Great memory work. These are absolutely fried. Sumo. Apsaris is row 4. Oof. I'm pretty sure it's not sumo. I can look it up in a second. This one is utterly cooked. That is bricked beyond brick. Ah, that's it. Sumal Bito. That's the one. Thank you. There is a row 5 for Monk Club. It is Sumo Bito, apparently. I think you have to have maxed Luchador and Monk to be able to do Sumo Bito. Or Sumo Bito. However this is pronounced. Nice, Boone. You're living the dream out there. Heavily advise that you don't, but you know, sometimes people do bad things. Every time I try to leave, it pulls me back in. got a Leviathan. Hot damn. Just getting lucky is great advice. I can't recommend that enough. My top 2 pieces of advice for gacha players would be don't play gachas and get lucky. In that order. Deserved me. Deserved. That's not so bad there, Emil. Could be worse. Immediate quantum. In quantum's presence. Understandable. We don't make it on this 1%. A million typos upon thee. A million typos upon thee, sir. No, my raid. Ah. Has Rubinite even been mentioned again, Bellico, in media or anything like that? Rubinite. Yes. Maybe on their Discord. Maybe. Think so, yeah. Looks like it. Shit. Oh, we are stacked up. Yeah, it's been spring 2026 for so long though. I'm not 100% sold that it's gonna be spring 2026. Like, oh, I'm afraid. Seems like they're a pretty small company. Spring isn't done, no. Digimon card game. Oh yeah, there is that. It could be Bellicourt, but it could be next month. Yeah, and Alabaster Dawn has taken like 5 years of production and is still only in open beta, right? So these things take a lot of time. Okay. But they did only release early access. So. And they probably actually specified a release date, whereas Rubinite doesn't have one. Gillian looks cool. Yeah, he does. He does indeed look cool. Excuse me. Acumen carrying your Leviathan, damn. Lucky. That's what you get for me, it's such a celebrity boon. Everyone wants to carry your ship. Says Rubinite is June the 30th. I mean, that is... That's not really... It's not really summer. It's not really spring. Definitely could be less spring. Almost rank 200. I'm capped at rank 200, so I'm not in any rush to get to rank 200. Rank 200 uncap is like 99, I think. Are you sure you love fighting Doomsday Calendar on floor 12, Bellico? Seems like the sort of thing that people wouldn't like to do. Okay. Thought Doomsday Calendar was a pain in the ass. I don't know. Maybe someone being nice. Okay, these guys will be happy to see Doomsday Calendar here. Maybe they wanted people to have fun. Who can say for sure? I think it's very unlikely that it was Nick who put him that. Very unlikely indeed. This one we can kill. Be safe, Eugenia. Be safe. A Book of Vengeance web app. I just need a picture of your face, Bellico. They messed up the reissue Uptie story. Was that the patch that they did yesterday where they gave a lot of compensation? Yeah. That was a lot of lunacy they gave away. The patch was huge as well. Like the fix was actually really large. What did they do to it exactly? What happened? Nothing. Seems unlikely. I imagine they did have to fix something. Long ass Twitter post. Arayashu should be the same as other nurse father. Supposed to be in the same mirror world as the other nurse father IDs when miscommunication happened. Development, so they removed her from mirror world only to add her back in. Ah, okay, thank you. I got you. Look, you seem very worked up. It's gonna be alright, brother. It's gonna be okay. People take their Limbus company very seriously. Oh, by the way, for anyone who was holding out on it, I know it was very likely it was going to be great. I'm afraid to tell you that Amazon Games has officially announced that they've cancelled their Lord of the Rings MMO. I know. Everyone thought it was going to be the next big thing. Now, personally, I wouldn't blame people for putting their faith in Amazon Games. They have a long-standing history of making absolute banger after banger, always coming through, always helping the little guy out, always thinking of the fans, thinking of the consumer. Unfortunately, this is just a blip in an otherwise immaculate past. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, let's just give Amazon Games this one as a freebie. They'll do better next time. seem to be rather cooked here. We seem to be on the cooked side. Be great if they could shut down. Yeah, I'm sure Amazon's gonna shut down any day now. That small indie company. It's always in a precarious place in the gaming industry. Barely pay its employees. That bit might actually be true, but not for those reasons. Amazon, oh yeah. The things Amazon could do. Hello, Yaijiro! How are you? Yeah, it's like, real talk, like, stuff like Amazon games is never going to kick out a good game because, like, they don't give a shit. Axe! Oh, it's not an axe, it's a mace. No, it's a mare. No, it's an axe. Okay. We've got enough axes, we just need daggers, really. I think we've already got an axe complete. Probably only need one axe. Axe! Is a good axe. Tis a good axe. I think you need two. I mean, I will probably need two because I have very little else in my grid, so I'm sure it's fine. But then again, like, I probably want to use 4 daggers because, again, I have very little else in my grid. Not 100% sure. To still use some mod. Yeah, again, I wouldn't be surprised because I have like very little in my grid. Just look at my earth. My my earth is so nothing. It's actually just nothing. Living the dream. I think I might have an aerial, maybe. We having Earth for summons. Aerial, literally just aerial. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, Edward's pretty good apparently. Apparently so. I tell a lie, we've got a gorilla. I wonder where we got a gorilla from. Fucking sick. Yeah, greed is gonna be good for dark as well, probably. A lot better than anything that I've got for Dark, at least. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got anything else kicking around for just a bunch of side story summons. Gorilla! Guys, should I sunstone my gorilla? What do you think? Seeing if I can make a semblance of a Earth grid. It's gonna be proper wank. Gorilla Transcendence. How can you make peak more peak? It's not possible. By having two of them, true. So true. Yeah, it's me. I'm here. Well, I'm not really farming it. I'm just leeching it, really. Gotta start somewhere, eh? How you doing, Pronchino? Pronchino. Needs to do anything for me. I think so. Are we farming revenants and those? Oh yeah. Any second now. Any second now, brothers. Not that one. Not that one. This one's seen better days, to be honest. I think we are pseudo bricked. Right, which Earth characters shall I run, guys? I have Alethea, Eugen, level 1 Eldritch Eldritch, and Lyria. Gandalf. Yep. It's Grand Eugen, okay? He's grand. He must be good. Lyria plus Edward plus something. He's a grand old lad. Yeah, grandpa. Yeah, he's a grandpa, indeed. Is Lyria still going to be good there? Yeah, Alethea will be fine, I think. Alethea or Edward will probably be fine. I'm trying to figure out the third character. Like, is Lyria actually going to be useful? Because she's not going to be getting charged from anywhere. She's not, like, going to be generating anything. She's literally just going to be fucking standing there. Like a lemon. Grand Eugen is basically my only other option. Who at least can instant charge himself 3 times, right? That's what he does. Yeah, auto ignition. He like gives himself 3 insta charges. Leveling up MC class at the same time. I am right now, yeah, because like I'm leeching anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. Edel didn't end up here. Nah, like Edel Folia. I don't know what I did to him or I upset him or something. I don't know. The guy is very troubled. Like very, very, very troubled. As we dream and as we grow. Edelfolia. Ah, cool. Like, I don't know, Edel watched for like, I don't know, 6 months or something, or longer maybe. He was constantly trauma dumped me, like over and over and over and over and over again. Guy has some big real life issues. Larissa spams her passive damage stuff. Maybe she's fine. The passive damage stuff is quite low damage, yeah. I've used Lyria quite a lot. When she's not generating charge, unless you're like one-shotting something, like her sustained damage is extremely bad. You need to push her charge like very, very hard, or she really doesn't put out much damage. But she does like give shield. And yeah, she works off her summons. My summons are going to be absolutely dog, like in Earth. So she's not doing anything on the summon side of things at all. Like she's really not doing anything. I don't have anything. I don't have an Earth summon. I have a level 40 Uriel. Yeah, I think Eugen might actually end up being better. As much as I love Lyria. What world we live in. Yeah, it seems that way, Argentium. Right. God, let's go have a look at this then. We'll see if we can set up our Earth. To see how bad it is. You can CA 3 times in one turn. It's going to get you a bunch of honors from conditional chests. Yeah. Indeed. Gets you close to the blue chest. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, like, I don't know anything about Alethea. I don't know anything about Elric really either. I don't know if they can charge themselves. I have no idea. I don't think I can organize. I don't think I can get myself to charge. This. Yeah, he has a self-charge. Okay, I mean, that's useful. He isn't capped right now either. He isn't 100. I don't know if he has to... Oh no, he's got instant CA here. Okay, so he charges himself. Or he can charge it himself. I take it Elric doesn't have any kind of generation. So it might actually be better. Oh no, because main character won't be able to charge himself either. Berserker has instant CA. Relic Buster can insta-charge whole team. I mean, we could just do that, yeah. That's probably easier, isn't it? This? Does this insta-charge the whole team? I didn't realize this was that much. Wow. I didn't realize it bursted them so much. One time full charge. Ah, cool. I mean, that's pretty good. We're just trying to get the conditional chest on it. Yeah, Relic Buster's great. I didn't realize that this was a complete charge. The things that I've used Relic Buster with, I haven't needed, like, I haven't needed charge or anything. Yeah, I'm a big buster. It's always busting time in this house. Yeah, could do that. It's got awful overlap on auto, but it's fine. Yeah, this might not be ideal. We've got a Tribunal Thunder. Oh, we have this. This is fine. It's all good. This isn't going to be a good looking grid, so please don't judge me. Don't think I have my thingy leveled up. Oh, that's it. Well, burial. I do have it leveled up. I guess we just use these. We've got these. They need to be leveled up, but we have those as well. I guess it's just these. It's just fucking blades all the way down. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Nah, I don't want to do that. Like, thing is, I don't really give a fuck about my Earth. That's the issue. Look how much value that Celestial Sword's getting out of that grid. Got a splitting axe of Midgard Sormer. Yeah, we can use this. Looks good to me. We don't even have beast weapons for this, do we? Because, like, Earth wasn't running. We have absolutely nothing. We are not packing in the sliders. Don't really need this Tribunal Thunder. See, a Beast Spear. You do? Oh yeah, we bought the Beast Spear. Where is it? What does it look like? This Bathu thingy thing. Big boost to charge attack damage from an Earth ally in 3rd position. Boost to hostility. How are you feeling about that? Is the Bathu Fang Staff gonna fuck some shit up? We might have some other stuff in here. I don't really recognize any of the Earth stuff by look alone. So, someone tell me if we got something great in Earth. I don't know what a Zircon Edge is. You're going to have to be more specific, I'm sorry. Earth Sword is good for early. FLB Koro Gun. What does that look like? Oh, this might be the edge, right? No, that's broadsword of Earth. Okay. Some Saravars. Blue Harp is good at 0. This thing. Perseus. Edge was first page, second row. Thank you. First page, second row. Zircon Edge. Ah, Zircon Edge. Thank you. Boost to Earth allies. Oh, yeah. This is pretty good. We should probably use that. I guess we could uncap this. Oh, I don't know about that. No, we're not uncapping that. Okay, never mind. I take it back. That's not happening. Oh no. I've gone off the beaten track. Oh, this is require level 120, so we can't actually get this. I'd have to uncap it, and that is not happening. Cheelin Omega Anima is not something we have. Yeah, that's not happening. Good thoughts though, good thoughts. Hi Rezi, how's it going? How's it going? What was the other thing? Gun or something? Yggdrasil. My J button is fucked up. I pressed it once and registered 4 times. That's because of how much you love. Thanks for your love. Galleon guns, Militus liar, Militus liar, Militus liar, Militus liar, Militus liar, Militus liar. Can't see anything that looks like a heart other than the Perseus. Blue harp. Oh, this? Ah, this. Big boost to Earth allies, attack and max HP. Yeah, I mean, that is alright. And what was the other thing? Galleon guns. Galleon guns. These, maybe? Is this a gun? Is that a gun? No, I guess that's a dagger. Galleon guns. This? Ah, Galleon's jaw. Yeah, we only have one. Oh, but it does chain attack damage. Chain attack damage? Charge attack damage. Yeah, so we have one. Is that good enough to use for one? We have a Psycho Gauntlet. These are just side event weapons, right? These are all side event weapons, yeah. All the event weapons are filler X mod weapons. What's this? I'm so clueless with the Earth icons. I literally don't know what any of these do. We've got some Nibelung Clinges. It's like chance to dodge and counter. Surely that's good. I love dodging and countering. I think, unfortunately, that is just about it. That's probably the harp. Maybe. How does a meme skill yet? What's this? Oh, it's just a random celestial weapon. Just chilling out. Supplement earth damage based on how high their attack is. That seems okay. We've got a few of those. Solomon's Axe. It's like an enmity weapon. Put both of the blue harps. Sure. It's good enough for me. Oh, I'm on the right filter. There we go, now I don't really have to do anything. We can just, just uncap this. Upgrade this. Like the laziest earth grid that I can come up with. Not such an alchemy test element. But what's your favorite element, ED? No favorite element. Oh, tough. Let's maybe I'll merge those two together and we'll use the spear for the other one. It's at least it feels a little bit more functional. Was it spear? I don't know. Can't remember. Focuses enmity. Normal attack damage, that's not useful. Ups don't really get better uncapped. Wasn't this quite good as well though? Not Summoner's Axe. This? No. Dance Spears all look the same. Summoner's Axe Militus. Wasn't this quite good as well? Until they get them at FLB, yeah, sure. Now, this seemed pretty decent. I'm not working with much here. $30k supplemental at full HP. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's not bad. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so trust. As collab units, I know that the water summon is meant to be quite good, but for specific things. I don't know anything about the other two summons. Edward Elric is like perfectly decent, apparently, again. Look at that powerhouse. How do I put a little mark up here? I can't remember how you do this. It's been ages since I've done this. How do I get the mark to change the color and shit on this? I don't know where the option is. I've used it so little. Is it here? Style. Style. Must be this. I can't remember which team it is. Fuck. Cool. Just so I can remember which one it is. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for all your help as well. Really clueless with this shit. I guess we should, like, give you XP. Which I think we can do. Give you like books or something. Or else we're gonna have a really, really bad time. Is this the only Fullmetal Alchemist collab? No previous one. As far as I know, it is the only Fullmetal Alchemist collab. Ah. Ah. I see. I can't do that then. Is Roy a free character? Roy is a... Roy is the banner character. Roy's the banner character, right? Roy's not a summon, is he? Yeah, he's a unit, right? But he is the banner unit. I have no idea how good he is. I assume he's probably quite good. So. Right, let's let him have it, I guess. Ah, I actually really meant to swap to swap my summon, but that's okay. It's okay. Oh, I also haven't got the right ability, so I can't insta charge this. It's fine. These guys are gonna dominate. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. How much HP do we have? Oh, we have an okay amount of HP. Collab, you got both Collab units in one temple. Wow. Congrats, Refuzz. I haven't seen these before. Each, what a play. What a guy. The voices, man. Yeah, my relic buster skills aren't set. I see. Oh, Edward Elric was meant to protect us. Oh, holy desync. %60 damage hit, yeah. I don't know. I think it's because I turned the voices on halfway through, so it's probably desynced the audio. Don't worry about it. We'll be alright in the next one. The raid will still, yeah, it probably will. I'm just messing around for a second, it's fine. He actually is Gandalf. They're doing okay. I haven't set them up properly. They're doing alright. I need to turn all of these off. What Dominator. Yeah, gang. Yeah, I purposely picked a raid that had a bit more HP on it, even though I knew that I wouldn't be able to do much damage to it. This is still kind of better than the wind team because like I can actually deal some damage. Test Lyria 2 might be better burst turn 1. Probably is. If we're going to die that quickly. I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of difference, to be honest. Like, I don't think our damage is going to be particularly stellar either way. Raid's conditional was full. I see, I see. I'm not sure Rally Buster is even going to be best. So the conditional for this is what? 3 times. We have to hit it 3 times. Charge attack it, sorry, 3 times. Is that right? Just 3 times. Doesn't need to be 4 times. Doesn't have to be a whole party. 3 CA or 6 red skills. What's a red skill? Oh, like attack skills. Yep, got you. Yeah, got you, got you. So we might not really be better off with... I don't even know if we really want Rally Buster. I don't know if that's really going to help us. He goes to 70, right? I'm trying to figure out if I can get Lyria to charge attack. Naturally. Limit Burst is probably good. The thing is, it has a lot of overlap with what I've already got here. I don't... Polly, I don't know how the fuck you think I have a Earth Kengo weapon. Like, I don't know what planet you're living on where you think I might have an Earth Kengo weapon. Rising Force I could do. We only have I'll just pop one out. Bow is fine. I don't even know if I have an earth bow. I might not have a single earth bow. Hold on, let me have a look. Ah, fuck. Oh, we do. We got, what's this? Wait, is this a katana? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that's wind. No, wait, no. That is, we could use a Sephira Emerald Blade, which apparently a katana. Or an Yggdrasil Bow. Oh, there you go. Huge. The more you know. We've also got a wood sword. What else have we got down here? Yeah, we could do Kengo. You got a good wood sword. I love to hear that, mate. I really do. I really truly do. Yeah, we could use this on Kengo. I just have to level it up. What do you guys think? Use Berserker? That like instantly charges itself, right? We can use Mana Diver. I do have Mana Diver unlocked, but I don't have any. I don't have good thingies for it. Mana Turas. This is what we have available. We have this Rising Force. Mana Diver. Hello, idiot. I don't know if we can get a third charge attack. So, which demo were you playing, Bellico? Oh, I finished really late tonight, sorry. Replaced? What was the replaced about? What's up, Ducker? Okay. Okay. You're probably being stupid. I'm sure you're fine, my love. Yeah, Mana Diver needs rare Mana Turas. I don't have, yeah, I mean, I can show you my Mana Turas. That's outfits. That doesn't help me. These are the Mana Turas that I have. For some reason, I have this. But, I don't think that's really it. We don't have Leviathan. We have a mini Mimic. We have Shulk. And we have Yggdrasil. Yes, Boone, I did. Did you get closed captions? If so, that's very good closed captions. Maybe I didn't mute properly. Your Spartan can unlock buff ultimate mastery skills. I can't get ultimate mastery on anything right now. I do not have the materials to do so. That is not a possibility for me. Iggy Mino is okay. You okay? Yeah. No, you're okay. Edie asks how you guys are. Peroncino says, we're doing great. Breadstick asks how you are doing. He also asked why she asked you that, which seems very odd. Why you asked how they were doing. Yeah, she always asks how people are. I don't know. Apparently she doesn't ask you, Breadstick. You're on her shit list.
Don't say that. I didn't.
She just said she didn't say that, which is true. She didn't actually say that. Argentium says says they are doing fine, sorry. Kingo is by far the easiest one to build at the moment. I can do that, but I can't build the weapon. I can't make a weapon for Earth. Limit Burst Relic Buster, it's not actually doing very much for me because unless I manual, which I mean I could do, but it's kind of shit, right? Because 2 of my characters instant charge themselves as it is. So I'm not really getting that much mileage out of Limit Burst Relic Buster. I think I'd be better off with Berserker than Relic Buster, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, she likes all sorts of things. It's okay. Zerka. I think it might be Zerka. I think Zerka might be where we're at. Ah! No! I've been trapped by Mana Diver. Nine animals that can kill a mammoth. What are the 9 animals? I don't think so right now.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. That chamber is damaging to the spells. Dire wolves. Cave lions. Dire wolves, cave lions, short-faced birds. Wait, so... Oh, so these are old animals. Like, these aren't real animals. What, dire wolves? I mean, they have technically remade dire wolves. But no. Zergs have Rage 4. That might actually be meaningful because I probably don't have attack cap on these characters. I wouldn't be surprised. These are not modern animals. They're not modern animals either. No, they're not. They're talking about things back in the day that could be. Oh boy. Hi Ryu, how's it going? No, I'm alright, thank you. Yeah. I think you're alright. See you later. Love you. Bye bye. Edie says bye, guys. Oh, she's just a bit stressed. How are you, Ree? Right, so Berserker just charges themselves and boosts change attack specs on a much shorter cooldown. Also has like rage and shit, right? Whereas the Relic Buster will charge attack spec everyone, which might be better. I'm not sure. If we live 5 turns, then I guess this is better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I have a feeling we might be getting use out of the attack because our attack is going to be so low. I'm not sure. Oh, this boosts damage cap as well. I didn't realize. We won't be able to get the... Oh, this uses charge bar, though. That makes this not work, right? Yeah, if we use Lyria, it'll be okay. If we did that, though, we would have to use Lyria instead of Edward. Because otherwise we won't be able to get 3 charge attacks. Yeah, Lyria has huge charge attack damage. She just has really, really low sustained damage. Yeah, this uses charge bar. So I don't think we can make this work with Rage, at least. Like, we could just use Rage 3. Maybe Relic Buster is just better. Just easier. hits. What am I doing? Because I always want to go back to that slot. This is bonus fire damage. Great. You love to see it. Bonus fire damage. It has a nuke. It has a fire damage nuke on its charge. Bonus fire damage. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. It's not boosted. What's not boosted, sorry? Set skills? Yeah, I will in a second. Just trying to understand what sorry, means by not boosted. So we could use we could use Lyria with Relic Bust. We could use Lyria instead of Eugen. That's probably the best, isn't it? Put Tactical Shield instead of Bounty Hunter. Won't all of our chargey things go into no, Bounty probably doesn't do much at all, but I don't know what to swap it with. Tactical shields, all of the Relic Hunter charges, Buster charges. Oh, it doesn't use up cells. Okay, yeah, we should do that then. That might actually let us live. Got some artifacts that we can equip. This seems okay. So use melee and spear. Skill damage on Edward. He's mostly skill damage, is he? He's Saber and Katana. Chain attack damage cap. I don't have the best in terms of artifacts here. Chain damage amplify. Sorry, charge damage amplify. I always want to call it chain damage. Charge attack damage, elemental attack, turn-based damage reduction. I haven't really had enough artifacts to play around with before. What should I use on Alafia? Elemental attack dodge, turn-based damage reduction. Oh, that's cooldown reduction on that, I think. Cut linked skill cooldowns by 1 turn after using a linked skill. Third one. This one. Charge attack damage, elemental attack, mitigate damage token, turn-based damage reduction. That's better than what's it? This one. Oh, I can just select it here. I'm so stupid. I haven't used this interface before. Better than this. Attack and chain attack damage cap. Charge attack damage cap, sorry. And better than this. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. These are fine. Okay, let's get that. Good enough. Probably wasteful. Not worth upgrading? Should I upgrade them? I don't know. Is it worth spending 30 on this? It probably is. That's fine. Doing some tech with the back selecting. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, mate. I barely use this interface. That's fine. Don't spend to upgrade artifacts. Okay. What do I want here? Boost the damage cap after using skills. Charge attack gap, damage gap, attack, elemental attack. They seem functional. Chain damage amplify, elemental attack. These are very offensive. Triple attack, crit rate, elemental. Hit rate, charge attack, damage cap. Where's our damage coming from Elric? I don't know. I don't know what he does. Barely had a chance to read him. She's grand, isn't she? Skill damage, yeah, it has to be skill damage. So the skill damage one, I guess. This has skill damage, supplemental skill damage as well. Probably this, because it has supplemental skill damage on it too. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm really clueless with artifacts. It's all very overwhelming. Like, I haven't had any artifacts really. I've only had a few up until this point. Don't deal with artifacts either. Okay, let's swap this out to tactical shield. Although on auto that is going to I guess it's fine, it doesn't really matter. I don't off the top of my head know what thingy looks like. You go with Lucy. That is probably quite reasonable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we could do Bahamut. Like, we are quite weak. Sorry, not Bahamut, Lucifer. We are quite weak. I'm just so weak. Like, I don't think we're really multiplying anything with Yggdrasil. Like, we don't have we don't have M3 stuff, do we? I don't need to set the 251 because it will just take the highest one. Right. You have your skill damage on weapons maxed, so it will be good. Yeah, it does. As long as you've got the option ticked somewhere or other, that will select up from it. Ah, here. Uncapped matching. Include higher. So if you have this ticked, then it will pick the highest version of it up from 200. You have skill damage on weapons max. The Yggdrasil will be good. I mean, we can try it. See how quickly we die. What does Yggdrasil look like? We're on Earth, right? We're already on Earth. Oh, we're on light. I see. That'll be why I couldn't see her. Hopefully. Maybe. This is Ig. This is interesting. Right, okay. We could try. If we die super fast, then we can switch. We can just switch to Lucy. Is this gonna work? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. We need to swap Lyria. Lyria needs to go first. She puts defense down on. I still don't know exactly what Althea does. He seems to do quite a bit of damage though. Does he just deal damage? Plain damage. Remove buff. Ah, okay, okay. Right, he gets that at 100. It's like a really late game thing. Yeah, he just does loads of damage. He just does a good amount of damage. And this is largely skill damage. Okay, I guess we'll try it. Oh, not on this though, because this will have timed out about 6,000 years ago. Oh, we need something with enough HP that we can actually hit it. Or try to. Try to hit it. Look how respectable this HP is. We have such bad, like, full auto synergy here. We're just pushing so much charge attack. Charge bar. But that's okay. Oh, that's like half respectable damage. It's like reasonable damage. Obviously Lyria. It's turn that charge attack animations off. Look, yeah, okay. This is it. This is the future of That's kind of shit. Are we dead? No, we're not even dead. Look at this damage. There's another Guild Wars soon. End of June, Edie. End of June. That was okay. That was not terrible. I need a higher health target. I don't want to get too high. we can't take much of a beating, so we don't last very long. Some might call that premature. Not I, though. It's just, it makes a lot of difference to the farm that I can actually kill, like, low life things. Blue chest has weapons, yeah, I know. I think it's still going to be quicker just to leech. It's just that now that I can kill a target if it gets stuck low-ish. Lucy Summoner's Friend. The thing is, I have to I guess that'll be fine. You don't need to set it for now. Just cancel the auto summon and select a Lucy manually. Okay, yeah, true. Has to be more damage. It may well be. What a ragtag bunch of fucking morons this Earth team is. This one has full conditional, yeah. I don't know how to look for that. As I have not done these before. Like we do an okay amount of damage. Near the debuffs, there's a green chest. On here, when it's available, it says 10 then full. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that properly. A second. It says it on here somewhere, does it? Does it say it on here somewhere? Take what it gives you and build a team. Yeah, pretty much. You can't check beforehand. Okay. Presumably, if it has less people in it, then it's more likely that there is a conditional available. Is that true? I didn't realize before that conditionals were limited to a certain number of players. Oh, this is way too low. That's fine. This is fine anyway. Leeching it is just fine. Second to last debuff. Next to the red circle debuff. Okay, I'll have another look in a second. Ah, this. Drop rate for conditional loot is boosted based on level. Can't be removed. Level rises by 1 each time the Mare Essentia level is lowered. That makes total sense to me. I entirely understand. Lowered by the CA spamming, I see. So, I've just done 3 CAs. Does that show up somewhere to mark that I have done that? Sorry, guys. You'll raise the chest. Oh, okay. I'm with you. Right, I understand now. Sorry, I was confused before. Each time someone in the raid charge attacks 3 times. Each time someone in the entire raid charge attacks 3 times, it raises the chest thing. So, I'm just contributing to everyone else. That's how I thought it worked originally, but I got confused by, I don't know, my own brain. When people were saying like, oh, this one's already full, you're not going to get anything from this. I took it like in a negative way. But it's actually like a positive thing, right, if it's full. Essa doesn't do anything. I don't have any one or anything really. I guess I could put Eugen back there. I've only just put the team together, Amy. Sorry, you have to forgive me. I could put Eugen back here. McCoy has an aura, I think. That's why I've got him there. You get a lot of honors toward blue chest if you raise the conditional, so there's a downside for blue chest farm when you're not super strong. I don't entirely understand, but I'm sure what you're saying is absolutely true. That was that. I think my best bet is still going to just be to slam the ones that are almost dead. Where is Beast Saint for Earth? She wasn't easy to farm in the last one. I would have had to off farm her, which was not very fun. We did that for wind, which is of course our main element. Hitting conditionals is better for blue chests than just trying to brute force honors through pure damage. Oh, I see. I understand. Thank you. And go for it, low HP ones. Bonus shots going on right now. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. So the difference is now, before when I was using the wind, I could only do about 1.5% damage. With this team, I think I can actually deal a little bit more. Not that much more, but a little bit more. So we can clear up the nearly dead ones a little bit better. That is about the best we're going to get with our Earth, I think. We could probably do like maybe 3%-ish damage. That's not leeching. I know, we're contributing. We're also contributing. It's a dagger. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, it won't be a dagger. We got 3 daggers already today, leeching. So we're doing okay. 3 daggers is not bad. 3 daggers is pretty good. Three daggers is almost a complete dagger, you know? Oh, I need to set up auto summon as well. A second. Summon. A quick summon. The one that is of our element. Perfect. Dominating. You're actually doing everyone else the raid a huge favor by hitting the conditionals. Yeah, I can only hit one charge. Like that's it. I'm spent, but it's better than nothing. Productive. I'm a productive member of the Granblue Fantasy Society, apparently, maybe. One charge is better than zero. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. It's baby steps in this game, isn't it? It's baby steps. Why are we not auto-summoning this? Did I fuck this up? A quick summon. No, we're on quick summon. Oh, I don't have it set up on Leviathan. I'm dumb. Oh no, I do. Where did I get that bastard? What's a bastard? Oh, summer bastard. We got that from the Scamcher like last month or the month before. There was a summer Scamcher. I loaded it up with the 3 summons and 5 random wind dudes that didn't look utterly shit. Ah, my Yggdrasil isn't uncapped enough. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Yeah, really great. Good shit. Crazy ass. Oh, Chino, Jesus, man. Jesus, dude. Pulling gacha now. Not really. Buy a Scamcher here and there. But not really. Do you not have Hanged Man SR summon? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, no, I don't. I do not have any of the Earth stuff. I'm sorry, I just registered what you were talking about. I probably could. But I have not looked into it. What I have here is all I need to get through this. I think. What a set of powerhouses. Thanks, Slasher. Appreciate the follow. Like, I feel less bad about leeching these now. Never felt bad to begin with. You shouldn't. I felt bad because the leeching sucked. Because, like, we kept getting ourselves bricks on 2% HP targets. Because my wind could only do about 1.5% HP. That's too much bricking. It's just much more functional. Not that much more functional, but a little bit more functional. Yeah, Celeste wouldn't have been great. If we can build our water up, like our water actually has reasonable characters, and then we can use the water to farm the fire, which is obviously the end goal here. Fuck the wind. The wind doesn't matter. Wind doesn't really matter for a long time. We just need fire to get strong. It's probably something we can slot that's better than Tactical Shield, because we're just like autoing it here anyway. And Tactical Shield's just overlapping with Lyria's shield. But I do not know what. Twin Coil, yeah, could just use Twin Coil. Maybe Rage? Like, I'm pretty sure we're not attack capped here. Maybe Rage would just be more damage? Maybe we are attack capped. I'm not sure. Maybe I should swap to using Lucifer as well. Because I don't mind using Lucifer. Umi, while I've got you here, Umi, what do you think I should do? What do you think I should do with the Suptics? If I were to buy the Suptics right now, I am looking at... I don't really know. Lucifer. But, like, I don't have the sand to uncap Lucifer. Or... Kaguya, but limited usefulness. Much easier to cap though, like actually kind of functional. In terms of characters, there isn't, like, I would be getting an off element, which just doesn't really matter that much to me right now. But maybe it would be worth it for like the very distant future. I don't know. I don't really know what my priority should be. Good characters. Yeah, I'm not super fussed though, because I don't really need anything in Wind. I don't really care about characters in Wind. I think most of the fire characters that I would want would be Grand, really. They're the only two real elements that I care about right now. Belial as a summon. You could get Soul Invoker. I already have Soul Invoker, Rob, but thank you. That's good advice. I actually have like every fire summon and every wind summon. I don't have Zephyrus, but like that doesn't really matter, does it? Water character. My water characters are fine as they are. We've got Ange and Aaliyah and Lily, and that team is absolutely fine. Our water team is actually like half decent. It just doesn't has a really terrible grid. Summoning stones, that's fine. I understand that, Stigrog. I am fine with using sunstones. I'm gonna need to use sunstones on summons regardless. It's just the way that it goes. I'm not gonna be able to get multiple copies of any summons. I should really, I really should swap to the Lucifer, I think. Probably. I don't care about light. I'm just gonna be straight up. I don't care about it. Like, I'll just use whatever I've got. I'm never gonna have a good light team. I'm nowhere near. It's just not happening. I have no focus for it for the next long amount of time. Even if the next Guild War is light, I'm just gonna stumble through it with whatever I've got. It's just not really happening. This is Colossus. Not sure why we're on Colossus. Don't know how I clicked this. With the wind team as well. Excellent. Oh, it's fine. This is Colossus. Whoops. I don't care about light. I don't care about dark. I barely care about Earth. The only things I'm really worried about are water, fire, wind. I just need water to facilitate the fire, and then fire to eventually facilitate the wind. That's all I'm really too fussed about. I'm sure I'll build out everything eventually, but it's just going to be a very slow, gradual process. It's definitely not something I'd want to spend money on. Is there a buff I'm not turning on? Because everyone seems to be leveling faster than you. What I would generally advise as a Susanoo, and I really do mean this in terms of gachas in general, just stop comparing yourself to other people. It doesn't really fucking matter. Probably just your imagination anyway. Some people play more than other people. There's loads of reasons. But I don't think you're missing anything. Yeah, there's like a shot buff for XP if you're not using that. That's it. Yeah, Sierra cards. If you've got that on, that's all you got. Yeah, I wouldn't focus too much about what other people are doing. Don't worry about it. Probably just playing more than you. Arcarum was a lot of XP, yeah. Over the event. Edward Elric has helped out our Earth a lot. Oh, he just got capped. What a big boy. Can't wait for that Collab Tendril. Oh, wait. Yeah, Arcarum was a lot of XP if you were grinding it, or rank points if you were grinding it. Because it's like 600% XP, right? I think... I wonder if we should put Eugen back in. No, that doesn't work, does it? Man, Lyria's conditional is so annoying. Like, with Lyria and main character getting killed together. I don't have another unit either. Trying to think about how we could deal more damage and make it less, make the charge bar push so less redundant. I don't think we can without manually. Let's do Alex healing specs and earth attack. I guess we could use Bahamut, Friend Summon as well. The immediate like charge attack damage. Since that's most of the damage that we're doing. Eugen gives more damage than deals more damage than Edward. Edward is helping us live on the first turn for what it matters with the shield. I wouldn't be surprised. It's fine, it's functional as it is. I won't mess around with it. It probably isn't going to make much difference. You read a side story somehow. What, the Fullmetal Alchemist one, I guess? Yeah, we've unlocked M3. How you doing, Desarch? Oh, Dalmore. Cool. It's okay, Emakin, don't worry. I was just trying to think about how I could use the subtics. And whether or not I even should use the subtics. Because, like, I ideally wanted to get a summon, but like the summons are quite limited in what I could get. It's like Lucifer, Bahamut. Who, you know, I don't have the sand to actually upgrade them to the point where they're really good. Or maybe Kaguya, but she is a farming tool. And outside of that, I don't know. It would be like a character, and I don't know what character I would go for at all. Like, I have all my elements are really weak, other than fire and wind, which are kind of fine. Yeah, I mean, I would be prepared if it was useful. I would be prepared to just use sunstones on the summon. But I don't think there are any in there that are particularly incredible. Like, because Lucifer, I mean, Lucifer would be great, but I can't really max it, can I? The characters give you more options. I don't know what I would go for, though. Yeah, Ragazo was the best that I could think of off the top of my head, Bean. That was like my #1 character, because he just does so much burst damage. Yeah, I know, Desuch. I was saying that earlier. It's 12 sand to fully transcend Lucifer. It's quite a bit of sand just to transcend him to the point where he's like, good. Yes, 12 sand. Sorry, 15 sand. Yes, 5 transcendence levels. Oh. Most of the good options that I could see in like the elements that I would use would be Grand, which I obviously can't get off the ticket. The Ragazo was the best that I could see in fire. You like this dragon boss? It's okay, Edie. It's just another boss. Do you like the dragon boss? I hate the dragon boss. Yeah, he's a serpent. Not a fan, Edie. Damn. I don't know about chill. We don't live very long. Not sure about chill. I like the character that I really have my eye on is Ragazzo. If I'm gonna just tick it for something for a character, it's Ragazzo, and that's because it just sets up. Like, he just does so much damage, and it actually sets up like one of the best characters in Fire as well. Some other lesser good options. Do you want to, like, do you have a second to run me through them? It's totally up to you. If you don't, it's fine. Yeah, Ragazzo is the only character that I like, because I looked through quite a lot of characters, and it was the only character where I was like, that would actually be of great benefit to me. But I do right now have an option that's similar to him. It's Colossus, but Colossus is obviously a lot worse than Ragazzo. Like, a lot worse. I'm fine with my water as it is. I don't think we need to mess with the water very much. That seems just fine for whatever I need to do at the moment. My earth, you know, it's never going to be particularly good. Maybe sometime in the very distant future. Earth, dark and light are not even a consideration for me right now. Like, not even the slightest bit. My wind is going to end up being mostly dominated by Katura, I think, and Eternals and Evokers. So that just kind of really leaves Fire. Most of the really good Fire attackers seem to be Grand, unsurprisingly. But Ragazzo, as far as I know, is not. Normally that would mean you could easily spark them, yes, but not in my case. But our fire should be fine. Our fire should be absolutely fine. I've seen the things that Ragazzo can do. He is kind of wacky. Ragazzo's #1 pick for Fire if you don't have him. Other options include Antheria, who's a charge attack and sustain character. Several Bara, another charge attack character. Yeah, looked at both of those. Satyr, I have Satyr in Fire, if we're thinking of the same one. I don't know if there are multiple Satyrs in Fire. But yeah, I have the Wishing Star one, right? Is one of the first characters that I pulled. Might be that there's a different one. It's the Fire one that I have. She like makes wishes. Satyr, I think. Oh, let me check on my phone. Oh, I joined a really high Leviathan. That is not what I'm meant to be doing. Could you move along, please? Wait. Chili Cat. Now it's not your time, Chili Cat. Now it's not your time. Yeah, her mechanic is called Twinkle Stars. Twinkle stars. She is primal based. Gain these effects in order based on number of primal allies in battle. Boost to attack, boost to defense. Deal triple attacks, boost to dodge rate, boost to healing specs. But it doesn't actually affect her core mechanic, like the Twinkle Star mechanic. It's just a bonus to her stats based on how many primals she has. I think. I don't know why we've joined that. I don't know why we've joined that Leviathan. That is a huge mistake. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe. I believe. I'm gonna swap this out to Lucifer after this. I am gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hi, Occupy! I am not a great streamer, but thank you. I appreciate it all the same. It's very kind of you to say so. I'm actually the weakest streamers. What can I take instead? What can I slot instead of, I guess it's giving me immunity. What it matters. Rough subtext for page. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Umi. I've already looked through that before. For like my wants and desires are weird, both because I'm a weird person and also I've got a weird account. So like the general advice and general pick stuff doesn't help that much for me, but even still, your advice has been very crucial, and thank you very much. Nah, I have no desire to win characters. Like my wind is just gonna end up like the majority of the time being like Eternals and Evokers, I think eventually. I'm just not gonna have space for stuff. And it would be nice to have options, but I don't think it's a priority when I'm getting such few characters. I'd rather, like, I need my fire to be really strong. I need my fire to be really strong to be able to farm my wind properly. So my fire is actually my priority right now. And because of that, my water is like sort of a priority. You just help farm the fire faster. Must have permanent character. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly, Umakin. That's the way that I feel that I'm going to progress in the game. So like with the selectors, like subticks or whatever, I'm looking to do something meaningful with it. I don't just want to pick a random character and an element that's weak because all my elements are going to be weak, and I don't want to just spend money just like for the purpose of making an element slightly stronger when it's already going to be weak anyway. It doesn't really matter that much. If I'm going to use the subticks, then I want to have a purpose for doing it. Like I want to have a focus on what I'm doing. And I think like Ragazzo is probably the most focused thing that I can do. You get them eventually. Which options are those, Umakin? And I would really love to get Echidna just because Echidna's super cool. I think Echidna is on the ticket, isn't she? But I just don't think it's really a priority. No, this one should be on the next one. Okay, I can always think about that then. I just think she's super cool. Cagliostro would be great for dispelling, I think particularly. Lamorak, huh? I don't think I know that much about Lamorak. My wind really lacks any kind of dispelling right now. I think Cagliostro covers that if I remember. I'm getting there, Desarch. I'm getting there. Baby steps. So what are the thoughts so far on the gacha summons and character? Roy Mustang. There's a lot, kind of hard to summarize. He's like a mini Grand Percival. Okay, he just does lots of things. I can just see myself using, like, once I've actually got them transcended, which is a long way off, but I can see myself just using Seraphon and Neon, like, kind of constantly, because they're just so well rounded against things, and it would be nice to have other options for specific things. I feel like they can probably cover quite a lot between them. And there are obviously some fights that are really going to want me to swap in Katzelia. But that's so far away. Barely even worth thinking about. Really hard fights. Yeah, the Omens. Oh, yeah. No, definitely. I would be way better off right now with other characters. Like, Seraphon isn't really doing that much for me right now at all. Hello, Polygon. Yeah, in July when the DLC comes out, I am currently planning on that. How have you been, man? It's been so long since I've seen you. I had to double check your name. Relink? Skip it with what, Boone? If you can name what else I'm going to play in July, then I will skip it. How about that? I'll give you a few minutes. I'll give you an hour. The fuck else am I going to do in July? I don't know. I'm not super enthused about it, but that's in June, Quantum. Yeah, Monster Memories is October. October now, Umikin. Wow, what light. It's like saying Granblue Fantasy is Honkai Star Rail light. Start from the beginning? No, I've never played it before. I have no choice. Of course I will start from the beginning. Yeah, you must be very excited, Umikin, with Frau coming in. I could have... I'm an idiot. I could have gone for the huge troll there. I just couldn't remember the dragon's name. Fediel. Damn. Really missed opportunity. The next months are like bleak. There is no gacha. There is no anything. It will be I don't even know. It's Granblue Fantasy until I run out of story, and then it's who knows? Who knows what? Maybe the story will just will tide us over. Oh, the cats! Cats great at Polygon. Yeah, they're doing great. They are still with us. Possibly since trying to think how long ago that would have been. I think we had the Bengals when I last talked to you, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I think so. Because we're talking probably like a year and a half ago or something. Something wild. Mention them a lot, yeah. It's okay. You hope that Relink becomes live service? Do you? Are you sure? I don't know, man. Need to clear these. Can't just lazily. Nope, not that. We don't pay double EP costs. We gotta make those soul berries last. That is Edward, yeah. The Fullmetal Alchemist collab is today a Polygon. They just came out. I'm really weak in this game. I'm super weak in this game. So please pay no heed to anything that I'm doing. Relink had post-launch updates for sure. It had a bunch of them. I think there was a very long period of drought where it didn't get any, and people were worried, but it did eventually again. Chewie? What? Right now, like, in terms of things to do, I have, like, some single-player games that are squirreled away. If we're very, very generous, right, those single-player games are going to take, like, 2 weeks. We have whatever's left of the Granblue Fantasy story, plus whatever grinding events we have to do. We have, like, you know, the games that we play, any content that actually comes out for them. Gacha games that we play. Then beyond that, like, I guess I'm going to try ZZZ for a day in June. Very much doubt that'll be more than a day. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll just really like furry jiggling. It comes out on Steam in June. I just said I would. It'd be funny, won't it? I'm probably going to just have my head in my hands for most of it. Then there's Granblue Fantasy Relink DLC in July. And that's it. That's all I got on my schedule, really. I've been considering, like, if we have like an entire month spare, I might do a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 playthrough that nobody's gonna want to watch, just because I fucking feel like it. But that's a saga. That's a real saga. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 or 1 or 2 in like 20 years. Supporter back for PoE 2? Yeah, I did. I had my 100 hours of fun in PoE 2. Just like every action RPG I ever play, I just got bored of it. Don't really enjoy the end game of it. And like seasonal rotation, it's alright, but I get bored of that too. It's not really my style of like prolonged gameplay. Baldi's Gate, I'm pretty sure is a different game.
手加減はできんぞい。
どうしたよ。
はあ。霧となれ。ぶちかます。
But for all I know, the Granblue fantasy story is going to stretch me like the whole time. It's fine. I see a polygon. I don't know. Like, it felt much more insurmountable a couple of months ago, or a month ago. Doesn't feel so bad now. I feel like we've got like 30 side stories left. The main story doesn't actually take that long comparatively to the side stories. We can easily burn through like 15 story chapters in a day without really breaking a sweat. "15 side story today. It's got to be a long ass day. Boon, even if I skip, I don't think I could skip through 15 side stories in a day if I'm clearing the shop as well. I think if I skipped side stories, I could probably do like, including clearing the shop, maybe like 6, 7 in a day. Yeah, Umi. Yeah, like the main story is so much better paced. It's so much more fun reading the main story than it is the side story because it all feels just so much better paced. But there are some really good side stories out there, which I'm glad that I've done. Ah, dagger! 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 Our fourth dagger! Dagger! You love to see it. Please keep taking all the katana bullets for me, Boon. I need this, brother. I need this, brother, please. 3 uncapped katanas. Fuck it. I've been trying to be good with only going to the Soulberry ones, because I think there's a world where I spam stuff hard. I feel like I shouldn't be wasting Soulberries even though I have lots of them. It's a waste of katana stones. Not if you break them down. Yeah, maybe I don't need to worry about it. Little monkey.
塵となれぶちかます
Sorry, Been Craving. The daggers are only for whales, mate. They're not for filthy free-to-players like you. Try supporting the game that you enjoy. I'm more of a whale than Boon Craven is. Fucking peasant ass scumbag. I should have bought more coins. That one's probably a bit high, to be honest. Me with all of this earthen power, I just think that I can take on anything these days. Actually, I do like maybe 4% damage if I'm lucky. Oh, it's Weeper.
これが自由でイエーイ
手加減はできんぞい
どうしたよ
はあ塵となれぶちかます
It's all fun and games till all of my raids are bricked. I also keep forgetting that I'm meant to summon
エリア
this.
スイッチ
Maybe I should just go back to using Yggdrasil. Just because my brain is too stupid to use Lucifer. I'll remember now, but will I remember in like two raids time? Probably not.
これが自由でイエーイ
手加減はできんぞい
どうしたよ
はあ
This is a banging OST from Wizardry Variants Daphne.
これが自由で
I wonder when Wizardry Variants Daphne will make content that I can actually interact with again. I wonder if like Abyss 5 will actually be too hard for me. Bean, mate, can you take these, please? I don't want these. Please. Kami Utsushimi. Which one's Kami? I have watched My Hero Academia. We've got 4 daggers, then. 4 daggers. Oh, she's... No, that's, Fuck. Fuck, I don't know why I thought I'd be able to remember her name. I don't think that's the name, is it? Toga Himoki. Oh, okay. There's another girl that transformed into other people. Fuck. Good luck, Ben. My water's in such a mess, I wouldn't be surprised if I actually need 4 daggers to fill it. 4 daggers, 2... What's the other weapon? Axes. Which one's Cammy? As per usual, I'm not a names guy. Another katana. One less katana for me, that's definitely how it works. I just don't have anything to fill up my water grid with. I have a Seraphic. And I have... I guess I have the, I have the Exo weapons. Is it Exo? Or is it Xeno? Xeno, right? I do have the Xeno weapons. I have to look. If and when we make it to 12 daggers, I'll have a look at what the grid looks like. Gabriel weapon. Yeah, I'm using that. I also use, I don't know whether this is good or not, but I use the weird Rise of the Beast weapon that gives extra charge bar to the person in 4th slot, because it feels like it does a lot with Aaliyah, but it's really hard to test it because I don't actually have any knowledge of the game. It feels like it works very well with Aaliyah. She uses so much charge bar, like just blasting off her lunges. Hi, Lucy's brother. Shiketsu High School. I don't even know what Shiketsu High School is. Can we use terms that don't involve names? Can we describe her powers? Or what she looks like? Names just they aren't it for me. I'm never good with names. The Janwu Shellfish lowers charge bar game for the character. Really? Fuck. I'm glad you told me that, Daryl. I'm glad I didn't use that much. Yeah, it felt like she was generating a load of charge, but I guess she was generating a shitload more. Thanks, Daryl. Reading comprehension's hard. Oh, her. I remember what she looked like. I don't really remember anything about her. Ooh. Abilities. Glamour. Smoke lights up from a mouth, which you can use a visual and auditory illusion. Barely remember her. Thank you for linking. I appreciate it. Holy moly, Edward, indeed. Edward's the free character, so you get him like right at the start of the collab. He's not that short. He's pretty fucking short. Lyria's got like a head on him, and Lyria's like 12 years old. They made him pretty short. I think the attack bar is doing work here, to be honest. The attack bar is doing work for him.
手加減はできんぞい。
どうしたよ。
はあ。ちりとなれ。ぶちかます。
Look how short his legs are. Like, he's shorter than Gandalf crouched down. Yeah, he's quite a bit shorter than Lyria as well. It's not like slightly shorter. It's quite a bit shorter. Oh, that would have been sick, Boone. Getting Edward and Alphonse together, that would have been awesome. 4'11". Yeah, Lyria. I knew it. Yeah, like Lyria's got like a whole head on him. That's the way it looked like. Lyria's actually huge. What the hell? Lyria's so tall. She's a fucking kid. Is Lyria taller than Gran? The hell? I mean, she is like created by astrals or some shit, right? So I guess it sort of makes sense. Yeah, when she's grown up, she's gonna be like 7 foot tall. Have we mismeasured here? She's 4'9".
Doshtayo.
152 is apparently 49.84 inches, so like just under 5 foot. That makes more sense. That'd be insane if Lyria was like 6 foot tall. Yeah, that's why I was so shocked. I was just like, what? How is she taller than, like, Eugen? Ah. It all makes sense now. AI strikes again.
これが自由です。
It's so easy to believe AI though. Like, it's so convincing. It sounds so sure of itself. You're like, It's a really good it's a really good show of like what happens in real life when someone sounds like they know what they're talking about. Like, if you sound like you know what you're talking about, people will just believe you. And it's the same with AI, right? Yeah, just talk confidently and people will just fucking believe you, whatever you're saying. I don't think that's true, as such.
やりやすいっち。
Unless some women are very, very, very talented tuckers. Which is, I guess, possible. We being weird in chat. Desarch just claimed that all girls have penises, and then clarified that she has tits. So if you think that is weird, then yes. If not, then no. You have pecs. Does that count for all girls having penises being craving? I don't think so. No. Well, Fox is away for a week, so he's definitely not Omega far. No daggers and no pecs allowed, I guess so. Fox is working for a week. Yep, Fox is gone for a week. He said a week, but it could be any amount of time, I don't know. He's got like a job that he has to go away, like a remote job that he has to go away to. He told us about it, like, I think early in the month, I think. Some weeks ago. Trying to ban the whole chat. Yeah, you're... Just don't upset Senna, Bree. I can't promise your safety if you upset Senna. Sure, Fox will be alright. He's a big boy. I said he's a big boy. If I was talking about his penis, I would have said he was a huge boy, but let's be real. This guy's basically got a third leg. Colossal. Gargantuan. Ah, that ain't no tail. Not like any tail that I've seen before. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some pussy tails. Sure. Oh, we'll find out next month. See? I guess. Can uninstall it on the same day. I don't know if I'll be able to make it through an entire day playing it, and if there is anything that happens to come up that would stop me playing that on the day, I will obviously not play it. So, we'll see. There's always a chance. There's always a chance that something might just come along. Maybe there'll be some really great games released next month. Genesis War is already out. Like, Genesis War's time has passed. We had our opportunity to play Genesis War. It came and went, much like myself. I just realised I've been sitting down for like 8 hours. Right, be right back a second, guys. I need to go check on the cats. I've been remiss today. I've just been spamming raids like a fucking savage. Back in a second. Wenfield. Wenfield. Could be tomorrow, really. I think it's very likely that it will be tomorrow.
球体死にてえやつからかフルファイヤー。これでよかろう。帰り討ちにしてやるよ。かっこつけさせてもらうぜ。この程度か。ド派手に行くぜ。 D 版で可能ね。シュメタリン射程よっ行くぜ。ぶちかますド派手に行くぜ。 D 版で可能ね。
どうよ。
ド派手に行くぜ。 D 版で可能ね。ド派手に行くぜ。 D 版で可能ね。
角度違いってやつを見せてやら。
おのれ
どうしたよ。
行くぜ。シュメタリン射程よっ行くぜ。抜かったか。
認めねえぞ俺は。
よっほっさ。任務開始。ほう、この程度か。よおいおいお。
Hello! My farming efficiency is shot now. Oh, we're dead as well. Fuck. Fuck a duck. Bricks and dead. It's tough life. Someone will sweep that up. Boone, thank you so much for gifting a Subaru to to read. I've lost it. I lost the plot. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I'm submitting my resignation on Monday. Please don't. Please don't, Boone. Please. You're needed. How are the cats? Spice, my scaredy cat, she squeaked at me because she wanted to be petted, which thawed my cold heart. Boone loves to do that. He loves to gift a sub, doesn't he? It's because of all the money that he saves on gachas by being free to play that allows him to do that. I find that very respectable. Thanks for saving your money for me rather than Mr. Gacha. Rather than Big Gacha, Boone. Appreciate you. I'm in real danger of bricking myself here, like really badly. You're literally losing money if you didn't do it. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but remember to use Lucifer. Oh. Yay! God damn, just so shit. Daggers and axes. Is your hairpin really that good? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking good. Your 5-star one's also extremely good. You whale. Yeah, it's really, really super good. Super, ultra, duper, mega good. You really got a 5-star purple hairpin. Yes, I would. So, the thing is, Ryu, yours is already rolled really well, so it's kind of a waste of resources. But that is the sort of item that you would full alteration state if you had a lot of resources. I would probably leave yours as it is. I don't think you play enough to worry about that, in my opinion. Yeah, that's like a 2% hairpin pull or something. It's incredible. 1%, I think. Yeah, 1%. Just quit the game for 5 months. Yeah, could do that. It's the tech. Like, I'm struggling a bit with wizardry at the moment because, like, the content that does come out, I'm just not strong enough to do it, right? So, like, I don't mind. I'm cool with just chilling, but, like, I don't have anything to do on wizardry because I'm not farming for, like, thousands of hours to get the gear to do these things. I just can't be bothered. They really stepped up, like, how strong you need to be to do the end game stuff, and I am not in range of it anymore. What are our options here? Incredible. If only by me. If only. Much like this game, it would basically be pointless to play the game because you're just hiding behind Japanese players who are much stronger than you. Yeah. Some of the bankrolls they have are pretty incredible. Yeah, indeed, by me. I don't think it would work too well. Yeah, plenty of games do do it and plenty of games like it. I think it wouldn't work well in wizardry because of the incentivization there is on farming, right? So, like, because in wizardry you can be so powerful. Like, your individual character can be so powerful, and all of that power comes from the character. Like, it doesn't come from somewhere else. There is no grid or anything like that. So, like, if you borrowed someone's character, it would literally solo the fucking game for you. Like, in an instant, in a heartbeat. The gap between a weak player and a strong player in wizardry is so huge. So I just really don't think it would work in wizardry. It would be so ridiculously broken. There would need to be some kind of limitation on it. But yeah, you are right. Like, it's a system that a lot of people like in a lot of games. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, really. But to each their own. If people want to just steamroll content like that, it's fine. I think the problem would be, like, this isn't even a new players thing. Like, someone who is completely level capped in Wizardry, who has max level characters, could borrow someone's character and it would be stronger than their whole team still, even though, you know, they've been playing for like 1,000 hours. The gap is just way too huge in Wizardry. Speed. I just realized his ability is just called Speed. Speed. A Paradise lost. Boone! The fuck, Boone? Mate. Deserved. God damn it, Boone. Had one job. Hoover up all of the katanas. I asked one thing. Whoa, someone just chunked this thing for like 1 billion HP. Nah, I've had others. She didn't pop up. No. Mate, I should be so lucky. Nah, I've had about even spread, Boone. I've been pretty much bang on in terms of distribution, I think. I think I'm at like 444 or 443 or something like that. 445. So can't really complain. I saw some people like Senna having like pages of katanas and pages and pages of katanas and not being able to get any daggers. I think that was water. Senna had some really cursed elements when she was farming. Keep getting the great sword, no stays. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna do fire next. I guess I'm gonna do it while this event's up because, like, if you do it 100 times this month, then you get a staff for free. My water should be a bit more competent than my fire, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Sorry, my water should be a bit more competent than my earth, is what I meant. I might not even farm my wind right now. Guess we'll see.
塵となれ。
ぶちかます。
40 raids for 6 fire sets. Sorry, what? Excuse me? Sir? That is a ludicrous number.
これが自由でイエーイ。
手加減はできんぞい。
どうしたよ。
はあ。塵となれ。
ぶちかます。
You haven't done the 100 quest yet. Oh my word. You're actually rocking out. Yeah, we got the 4th. Did you know?
手加減はできんぞい。
どうしたよ。
Took a little time out to mess around with Earth with that to see how shit our Earth would be. It's not that much better than our wind. It's on this, which is a bit depressing. But that's largely just because of Lyria. Lyria's so good off element. It's a little bit better, and that's all that matters. Axe. Close. I don't mind an axe. Give me the axe. More axe. You could have. I'd give you the axe, boo. We need so many daggers. We're bound to get enough axes, I think. Probably. I think at most we'd want to run 2 axes if we're really, really stuck, right? Tell the game that! Sorry, Bean. It's your 40th katana. The game just knows that you love katanas. You love standing in your dressing gown at home, breaking out your katana, pretending to be a samurai. The game just knows you, Bean. It's got you pegged. Fight me, like, I have been carried so hard throughout the game by Lyria. Like, I don't know how fucked I would be in this game if I didn't have Lyria. Lyria carries me on element, off element. Basically every situation. I knew it. I knew it, Miyani plays. I knew it. Wind M3 and the daggers. Edward, yeah, he's fine. He doesn't really have like that much synergy with what I'm doing, but he's perfectly fine. I should probably be using Eugen over him, I think. But he's fine. Started with the event, yeah, Lyria carries me so fucking hard. Yeah, it doesn't really like it all works because he's still doing his skill cooldowns and everything. Like he's still doing damage with his skills, but I have really bad overlap here. Like the team I have here just has awful synergy with itself. I just have very, very little in the way of options. Like we have so much charge bar over, but like if I don't use Relic Buster or something similar, then we end up not being able to hit the conditional. That's just there. It isn't his fault. Like, I could just turn it off. To be fair, I could just turn off his usage of it. Sure is, Acumen. I've got some cats. We've got some cats in our journal. What do we do with them now? No. Oh, the other ones are raising Alphonse Elric summon. I guess we leave that for now. Alethea is like actually pretty good. Feels pretty good. I like Lily as well. I only just got all of them, but I like Lily. Lily feels pretty good to use. Lily does quite a few things. She lets me live on all sorts of crazy stuff as well. Got quite a lot of time for Lily. I haven't leveled the other ones up, or haven't tried using the other ones. I may end up needing to use them, so I guess I'll let you know. Yeah, he's just been power creep. Like nowadays, things need synergy, right? He's got great numbers and he does good damage. Just doesn't have any synergy. He's just a guy. Just a guy who blasts stuff. You want to partially manual this? I don't really. You can click the attack button using MC using limit burst, so the other character's instant CA skills work. Yeah, I don't really. Thank you. I think I'd be better off turning off like Alethea and whatnot. I don't pay enough attention to the game when I'm like grinding. I always want my grind to be as hands off as possible, really. I don't use Lucifer half the time as it is. Me honey flakes. That's so kind of you to say, and I appreciate it greatly. I've been turning people off my whole life, so to hear you say that really means a lot, mate. Thank you.
これが自由でイエーイ
手加減はできんぞい。
どうしたよ。
はあ。塵となれ。
Now we're Earth right now. I was fighting this with wind a bit earlier. Hello, Chili. Whoa, whoa, yeah!
Ha! 塵となれ。
Meowny Flakes has been hanging out here all day. Oh, Chili, why? Why would you stomp on me like that? Some parts of me are sensitive. What? Whoa, whoa, yeah. I'm not gonna do it as a points sound rule. That's not happening. Like I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that randomly popping up. It's so intrusive. Maybe it's like a sub sound or something. Need it locked away behind like real currency. It's such a brutal sound out of nowhere. Something like that. I'll put it up as something eventually. Whoa, whoa, yeah! That sound. So I wouldn't mind it that much because I think it's kind of funny. But it would like very much ruin mood on things. Like it's not a very subtle sound, and some people like it will probably hurt some people's ears just randomly out of nowhere. Lyria screaming, "Whoa, whoa, yeah!" It's one thing when I'm playing the game and I'm playing with a character. It's another when we're playing something else and just out of nowhere, from way downtown, "Whoa, whoa, yeah!" with a steel chair.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
これが自由でイエーイ
手加減はできんぞい。
Yeah, genuinely, Lucy's bro. when we did Guild War, when we did Guild War last time, Lyria's "Whoa, whoa, yeah!" like that actually woke me up a lot of times. That kept me going. Because every time I'd like doze off a little bit and I was slacking on my reloads, I'd just hear, "Whoa, whoa, yeah!" and I'd be like, "Okay, I'm here, I'm awake, I'm here, I've skipped. Sorry, Lyria, please." Whoa, whoa, yeah! But it is a sick sound effect. I love all of this Lyria's voice lines. Like they're all so enthusiastic. They're like, "Yeah!"
どうしたよ。
I think when you kill something as well, like that doesn't finish the fight, she's like, "Sugoi!" Yeah, it's like the happiest Lyria, the most carefree and happy Lyria. Truly living the dream. She just sounds so passionate about being in her fish battle mode form. I just dream of being able to love life as much as battle mode Lyria. Loves life. Yeah, big time fish melt. Try wearing a fish costume. Nah, I don't think it'll work for me. Not a big fish guy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Fish. True. So true. So true, my brother. Preach. Spit your truth. I've talked about this quite a bit before, but this game is making my fine motor control like actually so much better from having to click because I don't have like hotkeys and shit. Can I do Black Temple now? I don't think I've done my achievement for it. Everyone makes fun of me because of my high mouse DPI. Hey, you don't need. You can use whatever mouse DPI for this. Ah, blue chest. Right. Okay. I can occasionally get a blue chest. It's rare. I can do like maybe about 4% of the mob's HP before I die. I think maybe a bit more. If I'm lucky. Yeah, something like that. It should be a little bit more with GC Lucy here. I can just about get there, I think, but it's not pretty or easy. It's not something I'm really shooting for here. I'd rather just join them and get in and get out. It takes me a long time to hit them for long enough. It's quicker to just join more instances. I haven't actually done the Fullmetal Alchemist story yet. I haven't touched it. I probably should. Or I haven't done the thingy mode. It is the eldest Eldritch you've successfully identified. They should appreciate the grind in wizardry, yeah. This isn't even the collab now, this is just random grinding. Sorry, just a sec. It's not like entirely random, I guess we're focusing something. It's not like it's completely random. Sorry, I think I need to be right back in a second. Apologize. Apologize. Sorry, guys. There was someone quite worried that I had to get a phone call from, but it's all perfectly fine. Sorry, everyone. No, guys, keep me entertained. I can see that. I can see that. I'm not gonna try to make sense of that. Right, back we go. It's perfect, yeah, it's perfect. Hello, Akpierre. Devon. Did you know that Dev's parents named him after an entire county in England? Because they liked the county. True and real.
UCK Puree.
What a county. It's like Cornwall, but shit. I mean, shit, Even more shit. Puree, indeed. I love Puree. You know what, we should turn off like Lyria's shield or something as well. Makes sense, wouldn't it? The thing is, the only issue with this is I will forget to turn it back on. Maybe we'll turn off the Relic Buster shield. Maybe that'd be better. You named after a bloke your sister liked at the time. Oof. I was named after my two granddads. John and James. Your great granddad was Michael Jackson. Holy fuck. That's so cool. No longer allowed initials as names. Ah. Oh, what are we doing? We're just fighting for some reason. Pretty sure I bricked that. I wish my great grandfather was Michael Jackson. That would be sweet. Yeah. Probably get some Michael Jackson money, I don't know. Maybe I'd have some actual talent. I don't know.
自由でイエーイ
It's possible, Narcos.
どうしたよ。
塵となれ。
ぶちかます。
My secret dad is Boris Johnson. Probably not. Dagger! We're daggering, baby! Dugga, 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 dugga. It's because I paid the price with that katana. Oh shit, wrong button. Dagger, 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 dagger. Dagger! Dagger, 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 dagger. Mushroom, mushroom. Axe! It's an axe! Ooh, it's an axe! Imogen, you know what I'm talking about, thus. You might also be old.
どうしたよ。
塵となれ。
ぶちかます。
It was for the sake of people who knew it. I am farming for some daggers. Dagger, 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 dagger. I just took all of Boon Craving's daggers though, so he hates me now. Which is understandable. Steam Browser not have any UI space for bookmarks. Yeah, but I don't want to play on Steam Browser. I want to play on the Steam client. I don't want to play on a fucking browser, man. I want to pretend that this is an actual game. The client does not have any bookmarks. No, you can't set bookmarks. If you can have a mouse which you can have a like I could set my mouse button to hit the back button and that's about it. And there are in-game bookmarks you can set apparently. I don't know how to use them. They're somewhere. Yeah, there's no point in using in-game bookmarks when you can just like navigate with browser bookmarks, right? I don't know how useful they would be. I don't know where they would go, the bookmarks. Maybe we can find out. How do we do a bookmark? Soulberries? I never use those. I don't even know where all this stuff comes from that we end up in our crate. Bookmarks. How would we make a bookmark? Bookmarks on the home screen. There's a little customize button. Custom here. Set or delete bookmark buttons by placing and moving them on the home screen. By placing and moving them on the home screen. Set or delete bookmark buttons by placing and moving them on the home screen. How would I get something there in the first place, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's a flag icon on the top right. Okay. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, here. Here, I see. I don't fucking know. This is an item bag. Okay. Right, and then it hangs down here. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that bad. That's like sort of functional. We can now hit this if we want to go to the inventory panel. It's not the worst. I mean, like, you can't use it on most pages. It's not going to be as good as a browser bookmark, is it? Where does this show up for? I mean, I can't use it here. I don't think it's super useful. Might save you a click on the main menu. Yeah, it's the same amount of clicks, I think. I'm not sure how much it helps. I think it might save you a click. Saves one click. Yeah, I quite like things as they are. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't think I would enjoy the game if I actually played it in a browser and felt like I needed to do all of the like the bookmarking and stuff. It'd be a bit weird for me. And no disrespect to anyone who plays the game like that. Like, it's obviously the way the game is intended to be played, particularly at like high levels. But I don't know. It makes it stop feeling like a game a little bit for me. The whole like reloading in the middle of combat thing was hard enough to kind of get adjusted to. Raid page, yeah, I can understand that. Maybe there's something I can do in the raid page so that I can access it off of here, but honestly, it doesn't even feel that bad. I do not have any glaring issues with the interface in this game at all anymore. I never feel particularly bad about the interface. I can usually find things in a couple of clicks. Sometimes I get a bit confused, but yeah, that's because I'm old. Yeah, hidden away pages indeed. To speed up farming and that kind of thing. That's how I've seen the bookmarks used mostly. Eat an apple with Vern on every page. I'd love to. They get sent to me, Boone. That might be why you're confused. They told me they sent you a notification. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Eternal Weapon Shop would be a nice one. Even that doesn't feel too bad now that I know where everything is. Ubiquitous and omnipresent is a good example of why in English language, like, some words are more fitting purely because they are those words, which doesn't make a lot of fucking sense, but that's the English language for you. Like, omnipresent is obviously used in a deific sense, and only, like, pretty much purely only in a deific sense. Ubiquitous is a much more standard word that you would use in maybe not general conversation, but conversation. It can also mean, like, something feels like it's everywhere because of the way that it is. Whereas omnipresent is like, no, it is everywhere. Like, it is something that is all spanning. It is all engrossing, all encompassing. Yeah, something seems ubiquitous, then it could feel like it's everywhere. Words are hard. No, I mean, well, they were pretty ubiquitous for me a little while ago. Only briefly. No, Pete, come back! I was like, look, how about this? How about this? You can have the next katana that I was going to get. How about that? Hey! That... I would agree with that if Facebook was actually still a thing. Now it's more like, I don't know, I'm not sure. Not Facebook. Facebook is like an older generation thing nowadays. Would I prefer TikTok? No. I wouldn't prefer either. I'd rather have neither, to be honest with you. But I think TikTok is more widespread than Facebook is nowadays, right? I think Twitter is probably more widespread than Facebook is. Meta is, yeah. Meta owns so many things, right? Meta owns Instagram as well. To look it up. What does Meta own? Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, Messenger, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Go and sort out my bricking. I've bricked too hard. We have life here. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Get him, gang. Be strong. Get him, go. What a guy. I'd rather Pornhub was everywhere. The meta. Sign me up. I'm sorry I exposed Chili to you. My apologies to you and to Chili. I don't actually know what the Fullmetal Will passive does. I assume it's great. I assume it's just amazing. What a bunch of misfits. This is the real crossover. Gandalf, Edward Elric, and some random fish girl with Satan on her back. Ah, thanks, Boone. Raise Fullmetal Will to 1 by 1, max 5. Foes removable buffs activate Rock Fist. End of turn when foes charge damage are full. Earth Pillar Shackles. Oh, damn, that's really good. I take it Earth Pillar Shackles probably like reduces or increases their charge of gravities them or something. I don't know. This is the ultimate showdown. It's true. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. So short. Boone, you're going to have all of the daggers and axes in the world. Just need to give yourself some time. Boone's got a very nice manhood. I just want to make that very clear to everyone.
これが自由でイエーイ
どうしたよ
I'm saying I want to mention it. Hasn't any place in the conversation because it can't fucking fit. So ridiculous.
これが自由でイエーイ
どうしたよ
The game just knows that you're not a dagger man, Boone. You're a full-length katana guy. And I respect it.
これが自由でイエーイ
どうしたよ
It's a good point, actually. I should probably do my daily hosts, huh? I forgot I could host things. Well, that's a thing. Ah, it's fine. New 6-man gotta require odious grid. Like it does, or you think that it will? Stick wrong. Probably. I can't believe that a gacha would push its new content as being the thing that you're meant to farm. Seems unreasonable.
どうしたよ
Ah! I'm sorry, Earth. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I can't really see them pushing out primal grids. I could see them, like, trying to evolve magna grids into odious grids, maybe? But I can't really see them pushing out primal grids. Like, unless they do it with another type of primal grid, maybe. Like a new version. This doesn't, like, make a lot of sense for them, does it?
これが自由でイエーイ
どうしたよ
はあちりとなれぶちかます
Maybe they'll make like pay to win odious. Call it like stinky or something. Call it Magic the Gathering convention. I'm particularly tuned on TZN these days. They're finally releasing Adelheid. Small child that was supposed to be 4-star. They're going to be weird to her. Like, mate. They're going to say that she's like 25. And then they're going to show you her fucking butt crack 6,000% of the time during your gameplay. It's okay, she's 25. Don't worry about the fact that she looks 8 years old. She's 25. Thanks, Margate. Transcendence for primal gacha weapons using odious stuff. Oh boy. Oh, there's an axe. Hey Boone, you want this axe? We can swap accounts, mate. I don't think, from what I have been shown, I don't think they have not looted a single character since literally the first banner of the game. Every single character they've released has been, like, looted, right? So, I can't imagine they're gonna stop. Oh, Boone, you can take my scepter, mate. You know. I think Miani just really likes Tenebria. Are you? I swear you mentioned Tenebria before. You got a dagger! Yeah! Forgot to update its looks to the M3 model. Idiot game. Great daggering. Dude, great daggering. Love to hear it. Got another axe. Yeah, you want an axe? How many axes can I have in a grid? Tell me it's 8, please. Thank you. Brother, why must you hurt me? I'm so sorry, man. I don't mean to. This is exactly why I stopped pulling gacha. Like, I stopped pulling gacha on stream. Because I just feel so fucking bad when I'm like, yeah, I got the character in like 10 pulls. Everyone's like, oh, I missed and now I've broken... I've spent all of my life savings on it and I mortgaged my house. I'm like, fuck, man. I wish I could just give you my copy of the guy. Gachas are stupid. Fuck gachas. Miss Cosmos, now your light is broken. I don't know. I'm trying to get away from gachas, that's such. It's a gradual, it's a process, okay? Takes time. That's cope. I'll tell you what's copium. That's such. Copium is thinking the Monster Memory is going to launch in October. That's copium. But no, I'm genuinely trying to get out of the gacha space. I would love for people to come and watch me when I'm not playing gachas. But I have fully accepted that I probably have to start over with very, very few viewers. I don't know, MMOs or something. Yeah, I need live service games. Really look at that die, yeah. Yeah, it looks shit. I'm going to keep playing the games that I'm playing because I like them. I actually really like Granblue Fantasy. I like Wizardry for the most part. I like Limbus Company for the most part. Play real games like Fortnite, yeah man. Should I play Fortnite right now? Oh, for monsters. No, it's probably gonna definitely be October. I'd be surprised if it wasn't October the 1st. I spoke with him. I spoke with Sean Lord, the kind of head honcho, and he was very, very, very positive about that release date. So again, I'd just be surprised if it wasn't. I think they've given themselves a lot of time by the sounds of things, but who knows? I think they overshot by like about 2 months on how long they need. So unless something really bad happens, it should be October. Live, yeah. Is that the live cam? The live cam of Night Harbor. Dude, I love that some guys set that up so you just watch Night Harbor Bank. It's also there for the auction house, so you can see auctions, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I love it, man. But yeah, I'm gonna keep playing the games that I'm playing. I'm just not gonna seek out more gachas. I feel like gachas are fucking done. Like, gachas are done this year. And I don't see it getting better. I think it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. If ever there was anything that really jumped out at me, then I would play it. There hasn't been for, what, like 2 years now. They don't really innovate in the gacha space anymore. We just see washed up crap that we get from Japan, China. Found I actually really hate gacha games and how most gacha games are built. So I've always hated the predatory model of gacha games. I don't like it. Like, I think it's really shitty. Like, it literally ruins lives, right? That's bad. But I do like the fact that it's a live service game that continuously updates. It's just that most of the time, these continuous updates are not actually good. You know, like, you could play a game for 5 years, and by the time that you're end of it, it's like, how much of that did I actually really enjoy? Like, how much of that was actually good quality content? I haven't played that many gacha games that have been able to provide good content, like, beyond their initial release. There aren't really a lot of them. Langrisser is probably the best gacha that I played. I really enjoyed Langrisser. They kept up the quality of that content. It was very focused. Like, they kept up the quality of that content for a long time. But yeah, I haven't really played a lot that, like, keep making good content. Wizardry does. It seems like Granblue does. Like, Granblue, it seems it's got better at making content over time. Enjoy talking up to other people about gacha. That could be anything else. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Absolutely, absolutely. For me, just like anything else, it's all about the community. I love talking with people about things. I love hearing people enthusiastic about things. I love sharing things with people. I think it's really fun. But I can't help but feel that that could be anything other than gachas. And like the games that I play aren't... Like I would have probably picked Wizardry myself. I probably wouldn't have picked Limbus Company. I'm happy I played Limbus Company, but I probably wouldn't have picked it a million years. I definitely wouldn't have picked Granblue Fantasy. It's cool to be here and it's cool to play things, mostly just because it's fun talking with people who like talking about the game more than anything else. But that, again, could just be anything else, couldn't it? So I don't really see the point in, other than for views, like to keep just trying games that I know that I'm not going to enjoy like forever. Or I could be trying out games that in a genre where like maybe I will really like them, and I'd love to like share that with people. Wish there were more proper games within the live service space. Yeah, unfortunately gachas have that perfect balance. Crazy predatory monetization and pretty much graphics off the backs. Good artists and designers. Yeah, absolutely. Some of the art in gachas, fan service aside, like whether you like it or whatever, whether you like it or not, like fan service aside, some of the art in gachas is fucking gorgeous. Some games in particular. You quit GBF like 5 times a day. So like MMOs are in a pretty bad space as well, and they have been for a really long time. So don't get me wrong, I'm not like under any illusion that the MMO space is any better. The MMO space is actually fucked as well. It's just like chaining together Korean gachas. Ion 2, I bring up Ion 2 a lot. Ion 2, the game where they claimed there would be no pay to win, and like the day before it launched, and then it launched and it was pay to win entirely. That's still doing quite well, that game. It got over the fact that everyone cancelled it and they got like DDoSed for 3 weeks straight. People just got over that and moved past it, and now it's like quite a successful game because there's nothing in the space. Like, all that we get are Korean grinders. Like, they just don't make MMOs anymore. Like, MMOs don't get made, and if they do get made, they're heavily monetized. It's just basically a gacha. Not really any different. So yeah, maybe I'll just play, like, rather than saying I'm going to play MMOs, maybe what I mean is I'm going to play, like, Monsters and Memories. I do think, so in the last few years, there have been a lot more MMO-style projects that have been coming out that have been more indie and have been more focused and been more of a throwback to previous eras of MMOs and stuff, because people are sick of it. I do think we're in a good era of indie gaming. Like, while the gaming scene is shit, like, the gaming, like, AAA gaming is absolute turd pile. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It really can't get much worse. But, like, indie games, I don't think there's ever been a better time to be an indie creator in the dev world. Because, like, no longer do you have to copy games and try and make, like, an indie version of an existing game. AAA companies put out such trash piles now, and they just rehash their own stuff, that there's actually loads of space to make your own indie games. And I'm sure after a little while, give it a few years, and the market will be saturated with it, if it isn't already. But it seems like there's loads of space for indie games, and it seems like there are a lot of really good indie games on the market, and there are more coming out every single year. Not in the gacha space, though, because, you know, you don't make indie gachas. Kind of did, I guess. Not anymore. We see a few, like stuff like Moramens, right? That's kind of like an indie gacha. Yeah, we don't really see that anymore. They just don't even make it off the ground. I don't think a gacha has to be like evil. The monetization is always going to be shit, but I don't think it has to be evil. I think it's just a tool that can be used in same way as any other monetization model. It just happens to sometimes ruin lives. I mean, that sounds pretty bad when I put it that way, doesn't it? More focused. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It depends on the project. Like a lot of gachas nowadays, they actively try not to be focused. They try to do the whole Where Winds Meet thing, where they're trying to tick 1 million boxes for accessibility reasons, and that does really work. Like, that's what Hoyo thrives off of. Generally, the smaller the gacha, the more likely you are to get a focused design. Yeah, that's the idea, isn't it? With gachas, they're made for busy people. They're not really made for people who sit in front of a computer playing them 12 hours a day. That's not actually the intended audience for gachas at all. It's just that we get a really warped sense of that from the fact that we hang out in Twitch chat and Reddit and Discords and whatever with people who are really obsessed with the games that we play. But that's not actually the case. No, it's not, Breen. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's not even close. Like, we are the weird ones. Sorry, I should say I am the weird one. It's just not the intended way to play. And while it is a way you can play, and some games do support it, like Granblue Fantasy does, it's still not how the lion's share of people who play the game play it. Just log in, tap some shit, log out. Tap some shit, make a tiny bit of progress, log out. When they get another spare few seconds, they do the same. Gacha streamers. So most gacha streamers have a game, like a base game that they sit in and they just chat in. It's usually like Withering Waves or Genshin or Honkai or one of the mainstream gachas, and it's just a category that they use for visibility. When you stream in most small gacha spaces, because the amount of like player footfall that comes through is so small, it's really, really unlikely that you will pick up any new viewers, any new followers, any new anything. NTE is the current flavor of the month, but like people will bounce back from that probably once the hype dies off, and they'll go back to whatever's big, like Wuthering Waves or whatever. Maybe it'll be big forever. I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? I know a lot of people wanted Enfield to be that, like a lot of creators wanted Enfield to be that, but it just wasn't because there was nothing to do. The game was fucking devoid of anything. When your game is soulless compared to Genshin Impact, I think you have a major problem. M3 raids, Wooper. I think I saw you in one of these earlier, Wooper. Maybe. I saw someone called Wooper. I was like, is that Wooper? Example of a category that streamers sit in to be social, to basically chat while being gacha streamers. How did I like NTE? I thought it was an okay game with an absolutely abysmal story. Easy dagger. Easy dagger. Yeah, an absolutely unbelievably, reprehensibly terrible story. One of the worst stories I've ever seen in gacha. It's like right down there with a Theory Restart. Not a good game, an okay game. NTE. Neverness to Everness. Congrats, Acumen! It has some really, really big errors, like big problems as well. I've got seven daggers today, Umi, so not bad at all. Pretty darn good. I think we've got like 6 axes. So we're getting our way towards an actual like water grid. So my issue with the driving is, unfortunately, it is flawed at an engine level. When you change the FPS in the game, it changes the driving physics. That's fucked up. It's absolutely unreal that a game with that kind of budget should have something like that happening. And that is something that's so deeply rooted in the engine, I doubt they will ever change it. It's just absolutely ridiculous. So if you wanna drive better at that game, just switch it down to 30 FPS. Literally a quarter as difficult to handle, and the physics is a quarter as punishing as if you were on 120. Insane. Yeah, I never expected to get that many daggers today. I've just been very lucky, I think. So the driving is like mediocre, but with this huge inherent problem. The story is absolutely terrible. The combat, again, is very, very mid. Like, it's very mediocre. It's quite floaty. It doesn't feel like you have good connection. Oh no, it's all good, Umi. It's all good. I know these things happen. I got 7 daggers today and some amount of axes. Not sure how many axes. I think like 5 or 6 axes. So really good, honestly. Really, really good. I have a feeling that I will need to use 4 daggers in my grid. So I'm not anywhere near done. Because I just don't have a lot of pieces. But that might not be true. I did, Weeper. $13 daggers. I can't. They don't even go into that slot, into the extra slots, do they? Yeah, the daggers are obviously the chase. Boo's like... Understandable. I've heard you got a splendid cucumber beat. A cucumber. Cucumber. It's the difference between wanting it and not wanting it by me. Boone must subconsciously just really like those katanas. I knew it. My favourite element. Boone, I hope you get your daggers soon, mate. If it makes you feel any better, Boone, I accidentally popped the blister between my toes. And now there is a... Everything's very wet. Without being too explicit. It was what you might call a torrent. And I just slipped in it a little bit. So... At least that's not you, you know. TMI, yeah. Welcome to my stream. Does make you healthy, yeah. This is also why I'm not on the treadmill today, just for reference. The katana's just for defense, isn't it? Doesn't have the offensive capabilities of the dagger and the axe. When you use a katana, you heal yourself. You are gonna be the envy of all your Magic the Gathering playing friends. I guarantee. We in 3? No? I lost my mind here. Yeah, katanas are a healer's weapon. It's got historical roots. Look it up. Read a book sometime. I mean, you literally can't spell heal cap without HL. So I believe it. Okay, you could spell it without HL, as Miani Flakes has just proven. You might need to go back to school if you do, though. That's half more than me, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. Makes sense with McLeaper. I mean, it's very clear how important defensive stats are in this game when you're trying to progress on something. It's so impossible to do something when you like don't have enough HP or don't have enough defenses or whatever, don't have enough healing. So makes sense. That's auto attacking at its prime. I'd be lucky to hit one of those numbers. Certainly not with the earth. That's for sure.
れが自由ですイエーイ
どうしたよ。
はあ塵となれ。
ぶちかます。
Wow, wow, yay! Wow, wow, yay! Woo, woo, yee! Whoa, whoa, yeah might actually be the best thing about this game. Oh shit, I have to be careful my sky leap points don't cap. I forgot they had a cap on them. I haven't used them in a while.
これが自由ですイエーイ
どうしたよ。
はあ塵となれ。
ぶちかます。
My Vern just got some equipment, guys. Don't mean to make anyone jealous. We can get an East Fantagram now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We don't have a weapon yet. Obviously don't have any friends. You've been doing the bird journeys. I only just unlocked them yesterday, I think.
行きます
はあ塵となれ。せいせいや。
どいつ。
One step behind the actual proper endgame. That still sounds very far on to me. Call me crazy. I reckon if I really pull my finger out and we do a lot of the campaign, what's it called? Campaign quest, we could get Ouroboros out of this event. I could see it. Such is Dum Dum, apparently. I don't believe that for a second, such. I think you're a lot of things. I'm not sure Dum Dum is one of them. Kind of unhinged. Thank you very much. Even for me. Like, one clicking. It's only one clicking the adventure, like 30,000 times or something. It's pretty much elixir neutral. So. What's clicking 30,000 times really? I think you can only get one from like solo campaign. It'd be very useful though, wouldn't it, going forwards?
チリとなれ
Just be a very convenient thing to have. I think I'm gonna take my pants off. Okay?
チリとなれ
Good to know now, guys. Yeah, I thought about that. By me, and it was very tempting to not be a Mana Diver slave. But I mean, if I was to get an Ouroboros, then it would be a lot easier to be a Mana Diver slave. I'm so sorry, Pete. Nothing happened, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, mate. I bet Boone's got such lovely katanas over there. It's such a nice katana collection.
チリとなれ
Don't put that shit on me. I think the realization hit me that I'm actually incredibly shit at the game and I need any advantage that I can get. Hit me.
どうしたよ
チリとなれ
Let me see. So, like, this event's 2 weeks long, right? So that's what?
チリとなれ
2,000 tokens a day gets you to 28. 4k from a bit of change and maybe some actual alchemical supplies. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Doesn't seem actually too insane. Getting Ouroboros from the event. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. You need to get 32,000 Alchemist tokens for your Alchemist lab.
どうしたよ
Blue paper in the shop. Oh, it's tempting you. Not, kinda. That you do get tokens through this, and this is really convenient, me getting to farm these while I'm also farming my M3 grids, which I obviously desperately need. But it's probably not the most optimal way to farm the tokens. The most optimal way to farm the tokens, I think, is running the campaign quest about a bajillion times. A bajillion times. Well, you know, like 32,000 times. These have nothing that's painful. Yeah, I can only imagine. It would have felt basically impossible to try to get through that. It's an auto clicker. And the game has capture inputs, which would probably stop that also. It would be heavily against TOS. And apparently they do ban people in this game for the suspicious activities, yeah. This has happened to people before. Also, side note, Ouroboros is sick. Cagliostro is a cool character. I would say sad is doing the farm in the first place. Honestly. Yeah, it's kind of RNG. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it, but actually looking at the numbers, I think we might be able to. Just have to, like, really knuckle down. Ouroboros realization was one of the times I quit GBF today. Understandable, and that is the response of anyone who is even a closely acclimated to society person. Congratulations. Congratulations by me. I know Desarch yesterday was like, I've heard they're gonna max out the drops. Yeah, it costs a sand as well. But this is still the best time to farm it. Saves a hell of a lot of mats. Yeah, maybe it's just for the collab missions. Hell, even if you farm, like, I don't know, 5k or whatever during this event, it still saves you that in the long run, doesn't it? Although, maybe it's better to just skip it and get, like, Wizard Origin or something when it comes out. I don't know. I don't understand this game. You can farm Arcarum and get them. Holy moly. I did not know that. That's kind of juicy. That's kind of juicy, guys. You get it while farming books and relic shards. Yeah, I know you can do that. Getting it through Arcarum is pretty hot, man. I still need a load of, not Astras. What's the other one? For Frau. I'm missing one map for Frau. What's the other one? Idians. Yeah, I need a shitload of Idians. I have everything else for Frau 5-star, but I need like 300 Idians. That's not too many. Yeah, is that easy to farm? I don't know which the best place for farming Idians is, but I have everything else for Frau. I just don't have Idians. I'm missing so many ideas. Just get 300 easy. Is this a joke, Emi? Is it actually extremely hard to get that many Ideans? Should I exchange 150 New World Quartz for Ideans? Tell me why I should, not why I shouldn't. Emi kids, I have 1,000. How can you not have enough? Just buy for bench. You can't, I think. You can buy them for New World Quartz. I can cash in my New World Quartz for it. I haven't spent much time in Arcarum the last week, so like, I feel like another 2 weeks in Arcarum would be pretty sweet. Yeah, you can. I buy those every month. That's such. Farm Ideas the same way you farm Astras. Beat the shit out of the associated 5-pound Mundus and open the boxes. Ah, that's it. Okay. I don't know why I have so many Astras and so few Ideans. Whenever I was seeing everyone else talking about like what they needed, it was never Ideans. So I never really expected to need Ideans, but apparently I need a shit ton of them. So many of them. Everyone was always complaining about like needing Astras or needing fragments. So I don't know if I've done something weird. Probably. Better off in swords, or else should be over farming Astras for the next Fire Evoker. Astras are shared, so if you're working on multiple things, you use more of them. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ideans, of course, are specific to the character. Yeah, I need specifically Sun Ideans, right? Hold on. Yeah, like we have... These are the Sun? No, these are Judgment. These are Sun. Yeah, we have 103 Ideans. We need like 300 and something, I think. We have 545 Astras. Oh yeah, she's Devil, not a Sun. Sorry, she's Devil. I think we have more of those. So this one? Yeah, Devil. 134. Yeah, we have 545 Astras, but only 134 Sun Ideans. But yeah, Polly, I think that's very nice and all, but that ain't doing much for me, mate. Your 2,000 Ideans, they ain't doing much for me. I would happily trade some. Trade these, guys. Trade these. When are they opening the trading posts in this game? So I can trade Boone my axes for his katanas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Desarch. I just have a shit ton of Astras. I did do a lot of staves and a lot of... I only did the achievements there, though. I didn't, like, over-farm them at all. I don't know. No idea where my Astras went. I'd love to know. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a really uneven amount that I'm off. No, Boone. I'd happily take some of your katanas off your hands. I love katanas. They're great. Yeah, I don't know. They're such. I'm pretty ruthless with my inventory. I just burn everything that I know I'm not going to use. I'm like, I'm not using this shit. It's gone. Yeah, my account manager fucks it. Unbelievable. They did something that people can't even explain. Like, how on earth did you get that many Astras compared to that many items? I don't know. You'd have to ask my account manager. It was pretty annoying faking playing Arcarum 12 hours a day while I was off on a Hawaiian holiday. Having that layered over the top of the stream. It must be nice, Desarch. Must be nice. Guess GBF is a little grindy. No. But yeah, if I want Frau, I have to farm more Idians. So if we are getting bonus shit from killing Idians, that's... I mean, that's probably pretty reasonable. I'm into it. Now, if we farm out our water first, then we can take an M3 water grid. I know. An M3 water grid into there and farm it at exactly the same pace as you would without it. Is our current bonus event going on? Wait, didn't we just have that? Didn't we just have that? You pretended to be walking out the stream. That was just me walking along the beach. I was having a great time just walking along the beach. Luckily the green screen held out. I only farm wind bosses whenever I do sandbox. So I have 2 times the amount of fire mats. That is weird. Really, there's an Arcarum bonus event going on. Alright, let me have a look. Oh, so there's still a bonus going on. That's kind of sweet. If you can double dip the alchemy event and like a mini Arcarum bonus, I might be pretty hot for that. You still get double chests. Arcarum never ends. Arcaraboros is what you're saying. Things were harder back then, Miani Flakes. Just blame it on that. You didn't have all these crazy tools like Mundus. Us whippersnappers don't know how good we got it. No, I'm just lazy as fuck. Based. I believe this is what the children call based. Umikin was giving us her walk to school 6 miles through the snow both ways tale of Arcarum the other day. About how she did it all like long before Mundus was a thing. They'll all have their like third transcendence by then, though, by me. That's the only issue. They won't be evokers anymore, they'll be evokist. Yeah, Mundus is pretty ridiculous. Who you calling an evokers? What? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just out here trying to honestly farm my daggers. Definitely not taking boons. It is, but maybe it isn't just purely for Idians? I'm not sure. I feel like you get so much shit in Mundus. You get so much stuff. Several things. I feel like if like doing swords is just not good in the long run, as much as it might be slightly better at getting the specific Idians. Because your kill speed is probably going to be, even for me, I think it's identical. Yeah, it's just so many more chests. I'm good for Sephira Stones. I've got 450 Sephira Stones. So I'm okay for Sephira Stones, but I still don't think it's worth. Probably. I can't really just see myself going and doing swords just for Sun Idians. Sorry, Devil Idians. I don't want to think about that. Yeah, 250 Sephira Stones per evoker. It's absolutely insane. Like, I'm good for Frau. I've got everything for Frau except the Idians, but like I feel like it's stupid to just farm specific Idians when they need so many other mats for other things. At the very least, on my account, I'm gonna definitely want both Wind Evokers, right, which is 500 more stones. So it just doesn't. It's false economy. Plus, you're like whenever they do transcendence for this shit as well, you're gonna need stones for that. I just think target farming Idians, if that's like in swords, I don't know, doesn't feel like the smart choice. It's the thing I always try to keep in mind when I'm farming anything in this game, like even if there is a specific farm that is slightly better than another one for a specific material, it's not just about that. All of the other stuff you get out of whatever you're doing is usually relevant at some point somewhere along the line. Love you, Boone. Thank you, man. I'm sorry for taking your daggers. I'll take the katanas somewhere else, mate. I'll take the katanas for you somewhere else. I promise. I'll pay you back. We're all taking Bean's daggers. Remind me what Tower of Babel's thing is? In terms of what it gets you? What its main focus is? Someone's told me this before. I've already forgotten. You had to fight naked ass Beelzebub, so that's obviously quite a big draw. Umi watches with glee. Can anyone explain what the main resource that you get from Tower of Babel is? Please. Other than getting to fap over naked Beelzebub. Which is, you know, it's big currency, don't get me wrong. Huge, you might even say. Event seemed to be permanent content that is a bunch of single clear fights to give a shit ton of rewards. Excellent, thank you. Thanks, Umi. Oh, it's loads of crystals, isn't it? Someone mentioned this to me the other day. When you first clear it, it's a load of crystals, right? I remember being like, ooh. But there's combinations as well. Combinations are great. I probably won't be able to fucking clear anything. Ah, okay, so the early modes are puzzles that basically everyone can clear, and then as you climb up, the fights get more difficult and require stats to be... Bring an off-element character that does a ton of hits on a water-favoured fight. Interesting. Fate Grand Order. I've thought about it, David. There are a number of things stacked against it. First and foremost, it has no PC client. Secondly, it's a lot of text, and there are no voices whatsoever in that game, which is tough, especially when I'm streaming. Thirdly, I've heard that, and I've heard this from a lot of people, so I don't think it's a meme, the game doesn't get good until you're like 200, 300 hours in terms of story. Because they had like a different writer take over. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, that's fine though. I don't mind. Might be fun.
これが自由で
Worst case scenario, it gives me some time to do the story instead.
チリ決まったの
When it comes back, it'll be permanent content. As in, when it comes back this time, or when it comes back the next time after this time? Yumikin. This time. Oh, cool. So it's permanent, so it's just there. Awesome. So I can just do it whenever.
どうしたよ
I feel like, for me, Granblue Fantasy is like the more interesting game out of the two. Just because this is now on Steam. Which is just nice. It's nice to have a PC client. And it's voiced. I was shocked when I learned that this was voiced. I assumed it was always like Fate Grand Order, where it was like unvoiced. But I'm sure if I got into Fate Grand Order, I'd probably like that too. Just a bit tougher.
これが自由で
Yeah, it's so much text as well. It's like books of text. It does, yeah, it does. It's more expensive, Kalitsu. Steam, if you're on the browser, the Steam browser version, it's the same. Like you get the same price. Yeah, it's just yen. It's always better in yen than it is in dollars. It's okay. I'm not spending fortunes on the game, you know. It's probably not going to make that much difference for me. There's going to quickly get to a point where there aren't enough appealing things on the tickets for me to even buy the scamshers or whatever. Selectors, I mean, they're always pretty tempting. Although honestly, I'm not that far off, like not taking anything on the subticks. When I was looking at just summons, there aren't really that many summons on it, are there? And there aren't really that many characters I'd want to unlock off of it. Ah, that's when you give you a Sunlight Stone scamcher. Yeah, you're right. You're right, brother. Right, you are. Like a lot of the scamchers that run, I'm not really tempted by at all. They just don't have enough like hits on them. I don't really want to spin a scamcher to try to get like a 7.5% drop or something like that. Hey, Fox! How's it going, my man? How are you, beautiful? Hope all is well. Someone's giving away free Sunlight Stones. No, Side Games sometimes gives away paid Sunlight Stones. I'm not sure you can use the phrase gives away if you're paying for them. Doesn't matter. Get some lunch. What do you got for lunch? How's the work? How's the job? Is it bearable? Problematic? No! Fox summoned the capture. God damn it, Fox. No! Okay. First strike, first strike, first strike. Enjoy your wall. Shut up. I'm not a bot. It did. The capture did successfully stop me from hitting the mob. I've been so bad at using this Lucifer. I should really just swap back to thingy. Check my mailbox. Yeah, I can't wait to get that 100 rupees. It's my favourite part of the game. We've had quite a lot of plus marks from this. I've never had an opportunity to farm plus marks before. Going well, I had to redo some water lines. The other 3 plumbers are making things pretty easy. Awesome. Might be able to come home tomorrow. That's the best news I've heard all week, mate. Show up next time. Show up next week to finish this. You know, give or take, give or take. Ruby case, is that delicious? I'm gonna say yes. The fact that you've named the place, it's gotta mean it's delicious. It's good to see you, man. It got its packed here. Yeah, I bet it is. Is it? I bet it's so hot there as well. Ubican just now denying the entire existence of a large strip of America, which is fair. I don't think that would be an uncommon belief. Ridiculously hot. Yeah, I figured it must be absolutely scorching. Be sweating your balls off. No, we're bricks up. Dagger! It's okay. I think Boom went to bed. It's okay. We're safe. (26 in Los Alamos). How would Google know? Google's just made that up. Like, nobody knows what the temperature is there. This is way too high HP. I don't know why I've done this one. I'm a fool. Yeah, that'll be Celsius, surely. I can't be Fahrenheit, surely! If it's 26 Fahrenheit, you might actually be in the void. The chill of the void. That was not a great one to join. That's on me. I think I need to switch off the Lucifer. Just because like I can't be trusted to activate it every single time. I suppose it is giving us a flat HP, actually. Maybe that's worth. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're attack capped or not. We probably are. Main thing that sucks right now is the sun and being on the roof running AC lines. Yeah, I bet. Is it dangerous, folks? Are you like all secured and shit? You got a safety belt. Ah, you're good. I figured you would be working under very strict guidelines. But you never know. How's GBF going? I was just trying to figure out how many tokens I can farm on the Alchemist event. And the best way to do so. Yeah. Gonna overtake you, mate. So easily. As you can see, my earth is already fully stacked out. I'm so strong. Box. I could easily solo this, right? Look, I just killed that by myself. That's how strong my earth is. Other than that, you know, had a few tirades about gachas being shit. How I want to stop playing gachas, you know, other than the ones that I'm playing. Few pleas to Sean Lord release his damn game. Farm some daggers. Gachas are only shit if you don't play them. Nah, gachas are shit if you play them as well, Cabby. So all your gachas are shit too, bro. Sorry, brother. If anything, you're the only one keeping them afloat, mate. By you playing them, you're making them better. You're keeping those gachas alive. Cabby still got a promotion at work. Big promotion at work. The reason I started GBF instead of FGO is because actual voice actor. Yeah. Visual novels, yeah. GBF is just the gacha for the story, yeah. Time to quit limits. You already beat the game, mate. Come back for the story. Wait for the anime. I single-handedly funded Frau in Relink, so maybe gachas are okay. Trying to check on my daggers. Yeah, we got 9 daggers today. That's pretty good. I feel like I might have been a little blessed there. Oh, that's true. Honkai Star Rail also inspired Baldur's Gate 3, which is pretty incredible. Mongo's a carbon copy of Honkai Star Rail. Nah, Honkai Impact 3rd completely ripped off Honkai Star Rail as such. What are you talking about? Twice the 3rd Impact. Honkai Star Rail was the 1st and 2nd Impact. It did have the same number of letters in their name, yeah. So interestingly, the thing that Stardive, yeah, Mongol Stardive was inspired from, sounded nothing like it. There was no reason for it to be called anything like that. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Monster something. monster trait tamers or something weird is what the game was originally called, or the inspiration for it was. It was a Monster Memories. No, obviously Monster Memories also plagiarized Honkai Star Rail. I mean, what didn't? Even I have a Honkai Star Rail song on our playlist. Can't get away from it. Yeah, don't worry, Ase. Lyria will always be here for you. I will eventually make a sound alert out of Woro, yeah. It's been very, very, very busy. She got you. My Earth team's so shit. Oh man. Sometimes I like to pretend that they're dealing damage because of the other people in the raid. It makes me feel better. I'm like, damn. Damn, Edward Elric. You sure are hitting hard. Love you, folks. Hugs and kisses. See you soon. Mwah. Come back safe, Fox. Yeah, apparently I am. Okay, Lyric, it's okay. It's alright. Ase's been a mod for like 3 to 4 months, I would guess. Fox appointed him. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Have you considered updating your webcam frame? I feel like you have truly shown your element agnostic diversity recently. Should upgrade accordingly. So Umikin actually made this frame for me. So I can never in good conscience change my frame. Seldom has anyone ever done anything as nice for me as making a frame. Just completely unprompted with no knowledge of me. So I don't think I can. I would have made myself like bottom rarity, obviously. I'm not an SSR. I'm like a negative R. I make everything else less rare by just existing. It used to be a Wild West where everyone could say anything, including like Desarch and Narkai's kind of soft having cyber sex in chat. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Wait. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Yeah, we haven't had song requests for a while. I wish song requests weren't so annoying to do without breaking DMCA. Belly will ban it, mate. If Belly bans, like in genuine seriousness, if Belly bans someone, and it is not entirely justified, I'm gonna revoke his mod status immediately. And I've made it very clear to him that that is the case. Like, it's useful having someone who's around a lot with mod privileges because they can do some things while I'm busy doing other things, but... well, hopefully it won't be an issue. Sure, Bella could keep it in his pants. I need Boone to soak up these katanas again. Chud the Builder? Who's Chud the Builder? What have I missed this time? What big drama have I missed? Some random streamer called himself Chud because it's funny on TikTok to say Chud. Yes, I have heard that. He went to prison in 1 week of streaming for doing some illegal stuff on stream. Oh my god. What the fuck did he do on stream? Chud the Builder. What did he do to go to prison? Arrested for attempted murder. He's facing up to 56 years in prison. What? I kind of don't want to put this on stream. Live streamer known for posting videos with racist content online. Oh God. Oh dear God. I can believe it. Yeah, I can believe he went to prison. Yeah, I'm not putting that on stream. Jesus. I can totally believe he went to prison. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty fucked up, isn't it? Oh damn, we bricked ourselves. World is a fucked up place, man. We get popular and it's fucked, yeah. This is why, like, that culture really scares me. Because, like, imagine if, I don't know, like, just as an example, if someone with a follower base, someone like Asmongold, not Asmongold himself, of course, but someone like Asmongold, was to say and do such extremely extremist things. Like, think of all of the influence that has on so many people. Just scary. It's the sort of power that the average person shouldn't really have. Because to have that sort of level of power, you should have to answer to someone or something. There's a lot of responsibility that goes hand in hand with it. Well, there should be a lot of responsibility that goes hand in hand with it, but often there is not. Yeah, if you want to get popular, you say and do extremist things. That's the way things are. It's what people are looking for. I'm pretty good at being extremely sexy. It's fine. The world is going to get healed, or at least the UK is going to get healed. With our digital IDs. And all will be right again. Collab! How you feeling, Ice Cream Street? How are you, brother? It is the Fullmetal collab. You can F all of the merge you want. Your work. Femboy Mega Ass Collection. Yeah, that's exactly what it stands for. That's exactly what it stands for. I hope work's going okay for you, Ice Cream Street. I heard you were a naughty boy and got timed out in Genazad's chat again. Tut tut tut. He hates me. Were you spamming during a sponsor segment again, Ice Cream Street? Dagger! Holy moly. That's 10 daggers. I think so. Were you drunk? Yeah. We all have our vices, Ice Cream Street. Who am I to judge you on yours? Cabby's literally never been banned in his whole life from anywhere. Kind of crazy. I was celebrating because semester ended. He just got very excited about Genazad's opinions, from what I hear, which is understandable. They are fire. My first ban was in 2815, and I was spamming Hydra dicks. I see in chat. I can't believe that those people would deny your free speech like that, Capital. That's crazy, man. I like your recap of that, where it's like, I remember the first time I was banned. It was a while ago. Back in the Eads of 2015. I was frolicking with other gentlemen, laughing, revelry, you understand, and obviously the Hydra dicks were pulled out. Assy, of course. Quite. Imagine my surprise as I was removed from the chat. You requested unban and posted the assy again in the unban request. Did it work? Was it successful, Capital? Ice Cream is like, I feel this guy. You're still banned in a lot of channels. That's awesome. Was man versus game to stop streaming? Really? How? Yeah, Ice Cream is like, I need to up my game. It's a rare one, is it? It certainly hasn't been rare on this channel. I've never seen a Hydra Dick though, that is not an invitation. Complaining about a game, and I offered to give him valuable feedback on how to progress, and he went batshit. Ah. And you're so respectful and informative. Even Senna appreciates a Dick Hydra. I like, yeah, fair play. Ah, the Hydra. It's because the Hydra's old. I haven't seen the Dick Hydra in a long time. The Dick Hydra is actually ancient. I used to see that when I was like looking at random WoW streams. Dick Hydra's almost as old as Granblue Fantasy. Maybe even older, actually. After 10 plus years of consistently lurking across Twitch, this is the chat I somehow engage with. We have we have that effect with people. Like, I don't know. This channel's not really like what I've grown to accept. That this channel's just not really like a lot of other channels. It's not big. It's not ever going to be big. It's not ever going to be popular, and like, it's just going to attract people who don't really want to interact in other places. It's a special place. It's a special community. That's a good way of framing it, right? Artosis' stream. Oh boy. That's a throwback. Led by our special streamer, Fugger11. Check him out on Twitch. He'll give you the smoothest content around. Fugger11, everyone. Subscribe today. The witching hours here. Yeah, it just goes a bit wild. Like, sometimes chat is fucking dead. Our chat is so weird, because, like, sometimes our chat flows like crazy, and sometimes it's just dead as fuck for half an hour, and then someone will start talking about, I don't know, transbians recently. And that will spark everyone up for a little while, and they'll just go back to lurking. Oh, here he is. Hello, Bellico. I'm ready to go to sleep. I grab my laptop and get in bed. I open my laptop, go to JJWF's Twitch, turn the brightness all the way up, and watch the video with the laptop screen close to my eyes. When the video is done, I close my eyes and can still see JJWF's face while I go to sleep. It's the only way I can feel safe. An excellent copy pasta. And I think that is probably true for a lot of people. That's okay. You're welcome. Farming to the 16k points and 1 sand I need for Ouroboros. Gonna farm this up. They ain't gonna farm themselves. Exactly, Morganak. Ain't gonna farm itself. You got that, get up and go. I vibe with that, Morganak. If only I had get up and go in real life. If only I'd applied myself to something. I actually applied myself to so many things. I'm just shit at everything, that's the problem. That's the sad reality. Keep the headphones inside your ear. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to. I'm surprised people want to listen to me fucking at all. It always shocks me when someone says that they've got me unmuted. I'd mute the shit out of me. Hell, I wouldn't even watch me. Please keep watching though. Wouldn't be here if you were a hot pile of garbage. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm not hot. I'm just a pile of garbage. Understandable. Oh! Holy shit, man. I thought that was another dagger. That leaves my mind. Favorite lukewarm garbage. I strive to be lukewarm. Lukewarm is my aspiration. Still a measly 10 daggers. How many axes do we have? These are our axes? 7 axes, 10 daggers. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn tootin'. Pretty darn tootin', I'd say, Senna. Pretty darn tootin'. Who's this Luke guy? Call him. Oh, you should invite him to Clock Tower, Alex. He's a great guy. Great guy. Get to know him a bit. You'll really warm up to him. Never drinking again. Ice cream shit, is that true? Look me in the eyes. Is that true? You'll never drink again? Is that true? Ice Cream Tea. Okay. I'll hold you to that. It's not the first time I've seen Ice Cream Sheet talk about making his own gacha. I'm not so certain it'll be the last. I say that when I'm sober. Bellico is very interested in your gacha proposal. As a affluent Russian businessman, Bellico is well equipped in order to help you design your game. There you go, Senna. Ice Cream Sheet signed up for your dev team. Being cooked by Pithorial Scourge in Stellaris. I'm sorry. Checking some copy pastas from 12 years ago. Can't post any without getting bad. That's actually probably true. A lot of language that was used quite freely 12 years ago is not acceptable anymore in most circles. Including this one. Unless you're running a classic WoW guild, in which case free speech is encouraged. Monster Memories. While I would like to say that's not the case, I'm sure there will be some guilds in Monsters and Memories that do enjoy that level of, again, quote-unquote free speech. Real copy passes make you reconsider life. Yeah, they don't really make copy pastas quite like they used to, and that's probably for the best. Now copy pastas are just really brain rot. Yeah, that's not... I wouldn't say that is necessarily the case, Senna. Now, I met a lot of people through EverQuest that were not like that, but of course there were people who absolutely were. And, yeah, I'm sure there still are. Crip. I never got Crip. Like, I never really understood Crip as a streamer. He was just like a stoner guy. Maybe he was a stoner, I don't know. He just seemed really uninterested in every single thing that he ever did. And I never got the appeal. Original Sweaty Gamer, yeah, I don't know, I just never enjoyed Crip. I always found Crip super boring. But he did get sweaty, yeah, he did get sweaty. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not appealing as a personality to me. Ebisu. Maybe interesting in loads of other ways. I remember tuning into some late night Crip Marvel Strike Force streams where he assured people that he wasn't sponsored and he just really liked the game. You believe me? Yeah, I wouldn't believe me over Capiso. We got very different perspectives. Yeah, he's a very chilled streamer. There is that. Very chilled. A good before bed streamer. Crip. Does Crip own part of Bazaar? I can't remember. It was obviously Reynard. I think Crip was on board with it, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. Who's involved with Reynard over Bazaar? I can't remember. Can't find it. I must have imagined it. I thought he had another big content creator on board with the Bazaar, but I cannot find it. I played the Bazaar once. It was kind of fun. I didn't hate it at all. Played it on stream for a day. Yeah, it was alright. Remember when Hearthstone was a thing? I mean, it still kind of is. Most people who like like Hearthstone nowadays like it for Battlegrounds, I think. From what I've seen. But it still pumps out sets. It still makes a bit of money. Still has some, like, relatively kind of high-profile content creators. Remember when Heroes of the Storm was a thing? I don't hate Crip. I'm just, like, really indifferent to him. I just never really got him. Never really got his appeal as a streamer. Obviously a very smart guy. Unbelievably smart guy. Like, undoubtedly a much better streamer than I am, no doubt. But as a viewer, I never really got it. Kriparian. It's probably just he was chilled and he just didn't give a fuck. That's the point, right? He probably just didn't give a fuck, so he just let it happen in chat, and then I know firsthand what happens when you don't give enough of a fuck to do anything about the things that happen in chat. People start doing them a lot more. And then, you know, after a while it kind of runs away from itself. So I can only imagine when you're dealing with, you know, like tens of thousands of people. brain power for 8 hours plus on repeat on Forza stream. Oh god. That explains a lot, Happy So. That's how you got here. That was a foundational memory for you. I haven't seen the Forza emote for a while. Dude, I remember the early days of Tyler 1, where Tyler 1 was actually mad all the time and was just quiet for like hour-long periods where he would just quietly open up a notepad after a game and write down some strings of horrendous abuse next to people's names of people that he didn't like from the game. Actual OG notepad. Yeah, the T1 notepad intless. Like, I used to watch T1 just to see his notepads, at the state of his notepads. Thankfully, although Tyler 1 may have changed, notepads are still as incriminating as ever. Leaving yourself little notes. Just like, hey, Jam Man, you're a great guy. Don't forget to smile. Remember, Jam Man, you can do it. It's okay that your nipples aren't level, Jam Man. Don't worry about it. Loads of people's nipples aren't level. It's just an example, guys. What will people use next to mess up paint? I guess technically there could be a world where people's like AI logs get leaked, maybe even by the AI itself, due to the weird way some of them are coded. So maybe. I know, German, and that's why you tell yourself every day that they're not an issue. You're a Draven main. Camisaw, that could not check out more. That could not track more. After he got popular, everyone called me a T1 copycat. Destroyed my enjoyment of League. Damn. Just like you destroyed so many other people's enjoyment of League, no doubt. I guess what goes around comes around, mate. League destroy my enjoyment of League. Yeah, me too. League sometimes even destroyed my enjoyment of the people I played League with. Didn't already happen several times? Yeah, I think it probably has, Dark Chaos.
これが自由でイエーイ
どうしたよ
Love Warwick. One of my most played characters.
ぶちかます
Destroyed some of your friendships in high school, yeah, like League of Legends genuinely really brings out the worst in people. Some might say like they always have it in them, so really it's just bringing out the real them, but honestly, like if you put anyone in a stressful situation, like a really overly uncomfortable, stressful situation, it's bound to make people do and say stupid things. And like League just somehow facilitates putting people into those ridiculously stressful, shitty situations for fun.
どうしたよ
And yet people just let it happen and they queue some more.
切り飛んでやれ
ぶちかます
Girlfriend back then wanted to play League just to play with it. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. After a while, I realized that you shouldn't play League of Legends with people that you like. Unless everyone is very much on the same page of, like, how serious you are taking the game.
これが自由でイエーイ
どうしたよ
切り飛んでやれ
ぶちかます
Don't know if Dota 2 is better. I'm going to guess Dota 2 is probably a bit better, but probably not like a huge amount better. And I'm basing that just off of the average demographic of age of players. But I bet it's not a pit of angels. Quite the opposite, I'm sure. Heroes of Newerth, that's where the money's at, mate. You want a really nice gameplay experience with some really cool people. Go play Heroes of Newerth. An active and unmoderated voice chat. That is true. There is the old voice chat in Dota that a lot of people do use. Now I'm sure that gets used responsibly. Okay, maybe not sure. I'm quite certain that gets used responsibly. Some dude opened the voice chat and was singing Rihanna the whole match. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Everybody says the game is the worst, but they're all just cesspits. There's no point arguing which is the worst, like it deserves a trophy. I genuinely think Heroes of Newerth deserves a trophy. I don't know what the state of Heroes of Newerth is nowadays, but Heroes of Newerth takes the cake for me. It is head and shoulders above any other game in terms of how unbelievably rampant the toxicity is. I don't know how or why Heroes of Newerth, but yep. Puts every other game to shame.
これが自由でイエーイ
The devs encouraging it, yeah, that's true. That probably didn't help. The devs kind of nurtured that part of the game.
切り飛んでやれ
ぶちかます
こ
The only game that comes close to the Heroes of New Earth experience for me is WoW rated Battlegrounds. Like random WoW rated Battlegrounds. It's the only place close to the levels of disgusting shit and like aggravation that I've heard. And like everyone just being on a razor's edge ready to just drop off a fucking cliff in terms of aggression. You have to be very creative with the insults you get banned. Yeah, that's ideal. Ideal. But yeah, I've never played Dota 2, so it's entirely possible Dota 2 is absolutely awful. I've never heard from anyone that Dota 2 is that bad. Apart from Senna. He says it's absolutely awful. Ah! I mean, that might explain things. Voice chat is always so dangerous though. Like Overwatch. Overwatch is pretty bad because of the voice chat mainly. I guess like Counter-Strike. Valorant as well, I'd assume, is probably quite bad. Voice chat tends to make people double down. Yeah, I never really played enough CS to formulate those opinions. I'm like the worst CS player imaginable. Teammates are all a pre-made. Ah, yes. That does sound like CS. You know which MOBA I saw barely any toxicity in? Heroes of the Storm. Comparatively, at least. Heroes of the Storm is a one true MOBA. I had chat sometimes. Yeah, there was chat. Dude, Heroes of the Storm was fun as fuck. You know, for a MOBA. I probably had more fun in Heroes of the Storm than any other MOBA. It's a very fighty game. I think it helped that the games in Heroes of the Storm were over a lot quicker as well. They generally got decided pretty quickly. Yeah, that's how I felt about it, by me. There was still like strategy and stuff you could do, but it was criminally under-supported, as is tradition. Obviously, Dawngate, the real MVP. Any Dawngate lovers out there? Oh, Dawngate. Not the rune pages. Not the rune pages. No, we don't talk about those. The rune pages were an unfinished feature. Had the game come out of early access, they never would have made it to live, Alex. You're being unreasonable. Hate League, I mean really hate League. One of the best movies ever made. I think League of Legends, so for people, because the people here are familiar with gachas, right? Like, Riot Games is the Hoyo of MOBAs. You know? Like, League of Legends is just so accessible. Dangerously accessible. It's designed with a timeless style as well. And yeah, I agree. It's the best MOBA ever made, without a doubt. Don't like it, but just it is, isn't it? You can only really judge these things based on success, and nothing holds a candle to League of Legends success. Dawngate Beta was a lot of fun. I think it's because I really like the character designs in Dawngate. I think that's what really put it over the top for me, Dawngate. The character designs were just really fun. I think they were really cooking with them, but like, yeah, never really got a chance. Yeah, EA. Good old EA. I played a little bit of Smite, only a tiny bit, maybe like 10, 15 hours, something like that. It was cool, but it wasn't the kind of MOBA that I wanted to play. That perspective. What are you on about, Bellico? What's going on? But it's so fun. Just a very different game. The Discord. Does anyone have any idea what Bellicot's talking about, please? Damn, got him. I guess so. I'm still not any close to understanding, but I do find this emote quite funny, so I guess we take what we can get. Very nice, Bellicot. That's anything but a mid. It's a pure top. I mean, the fact that Dr. Disrespect still gets, you know, a decent viewer base and probably makes quite a lot of money online, even after that, is, I mean, that kind of dictates the problem, right, with a lot of the internet right now. But yeah, he could have been so fucking huge. Also, yeah, guy's a disgusting individual. Doesn't make this emote not funny, but like, guy's a disgusting individual, no doubt. Yeah, maybe Senna. They do always say with roleplay, and I do think that this is true. When you roleplay a character, there are aspects of it that are, you know, you, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to roleplay it. I've been unfaithful. I do remember that too. Yeah, the other thing. Although that thing was like obviously not ideal, the other thing was yeah, much worse. The thing is, like, when you're capable of doing stuff like that, of acting, of role-playing acting, whatever, when you're capable of acting that role, of course it means that you kind of have that kind of something within you. But like, if you are reasonably well adjusted, then that is never actually a thing that you are, or a thing that you do. A lot of people have dark places within them, dark aspects of their personality that they just don't allow to take over. They just keep them quashed down. I'm sure you do, Capital. Because otherwise civilization becomes fucking chaos. You are responsible for controlling yourself in life. Only you. Only you. Oh, I understand what Bellicoat's saying now. Sorry, Bellicoat, it just clicked. When Bellicoat was talking about the teams coming together, it just clicks. It's something like a lot of people don't want to think about, but we're all capable of some really dark things, but also some really great things. Like, it's just on us. The onus is all on us. Which is why I'm streaming. Really contributing to the world. Not if you're on a lot of psychedelics. Yeah, I would recommend against psychedelics. For that reason. Generally anything that makes you lose control. such an extent that things start getting dangerous. Probably not ideal. Never did drugs. I obviously would never partake. No, I did some in the past, a very long time ago. They never really had the pronounced effect that I was looking for. Would not recommend. Alcohol is fucking bad enough, to be honest. Ghoul. Yeah, so instead I took up gacha streaming, so I could peddle my gacha filth to the kids. Fuck's sake. Gacha's pretty bad news. Like, I do genuinely mean it whenever I say, like, the best thing you can do is just stop playing fucking gachas. I need Boone back. Boone was soaking up all these katanas. All these filthy katanas. Damn, so... These people need to... Someone needs to get in here and start taking these katanas. Yeah, we need the katana magnet back. Boone's got a Warhammer 40k player's worth of katanas in his house right now from farming this today. And we need him to come back for more. Can't be the high of not pulling and rubbing it in other people's faces. Damn straight. Don't get no better than that, brother. I'm a shit streamer. I'm a even shitter gacha streamer. I'm actually like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's just because I started streaming when I was playing Sword of Convaleria. I started streaming properly. Because I was like, damn, Sword of Convaleria is going to be so cool. It was for like a week. So I realized that XD Entertainment were scum of the fucking earth. More innocent days when I thought the gachas were like 30% less corrupt than I realized that they now are. Never. I look forward to the day when I turn all my gems into full elixirs. What are they? Are people still glazing it now, Capital? Surely not. The game is fucking high and dry. I saw it at the time and it made me sick. Grinding out the pools from the side stories? Nah. Nothing but a sponsor money from the anniversary kind of thing. Star Saver is new ER. What? A failed game. Favorite of the pools. Keep it in your hotbar. I should do. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. Oh shit! I need to go and clear some of these raids. Can we kill any of these? Oh. Well, that was convenient. There's an axe. We got 2 axes now. 2 full axes. Any gadgets on quarter, Annie? I don't think so. Not really. Probably somewhere along the line. Oh, dude, Capital, I know. Miani Flakes was talking about that earlier, and I was like, and he was like, I sure hope they don't make it weird. And I was like, how many characters have they not sexualized so far out of all of their character banners? I think we both know what's going to happen. Yeah, you need to be doing quarter Annies in your gacha game, Ice Cream Tea. These gacha companies are missing a trick, mate. Can't favor them. Oh my god. Bite Me quits Granblue Fantasy for the 12th time today. Your game, Ice Cream Tea, when you make it. When you make your gacha game. Need to unbrick this shit, man. If I can, even. We might be able to. Whoa, whoa, yeah! Monthly anniversary. Now we're talking. Oh, I love to hear that. Oh, I guess we're not making it. Oh, never mind. Someone killed it. God bless someone. Did someone say quit Granblue Fantasy? Yes. Bite Me here has quit Granblue Fantasy roughly 12 times today. Over various things. But it's okay. I think they unquit, maybe. Granblue Fantasy. Isn't that Honkai Star Rail? I think that's because you're trying to play every gacha game, Ice Cream Tea. You can't just play every gacha game. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's not enough time in the day, Yumikin. It's not feasible. The shotgun approach is just like, yeah, play everything. And then you can't, like, why get FOMO? By not playing a gacha, you're FOMOing yourself. You have to play all the gacha. You do, Ice Cream Tea. You actually medically do. Who's the Pokemon Go uncle in Taiwan? Oh, I know who you're talking about. I've seen him. Yep. What a beast. A humble 3 monitors. I can't fit 3 monitors on my desk. My setup here is so compact. I literally can't fit 3 monitors onto it. 2.5 screens to fit all the Granblue stuff, yeah. When you're going real hard on Granblue, when you're doing Granblue for seriousness, you need to dedicate a lot of monitor space to it. I've seen the setups. Yeah, I've seen it, Dark House. I'm a mere casual. Don't worry about such things. I worry about when I'm gonna get another day to play the side stories. That's what I worry about. Oh, dude, EVE Online is something else. Brother, EVE Online. Like, the game is like 3% game, 97% Excel spreadsheets. I mean that in the nicest way possible as well. Like, it's still a good game. It's something you could like live your life. I mean, doing side stories while farming this, I could not really easily. It would be very disruptive because most of the side stories have a lot of battles in them. So it would be kind of awkward. It would still be faster for sure. It would just be disrupted. There's very little in this game that isn't better to do, like time efficiency wise, if you run 2 clients together. I found that out very early on, and I immediately stopped myself from doing it. One client is enough for me. From running 2 clients side by side to speed up things in the game. It's just too... I'm meant to at least pretend that I'm streaming as well. Like, people don't want to see that shit. I mean, people barely want to see me streaming 1 screen of Granblue Fantasy, you know? Doing 2 clients if you're doing story, that way you can farm while you read story. Yeah, fair. Nah, I don't really do anything on my phone. Only when I'm trying to reference something while we're farming. Again, I try to wean myself off that stuff. Bad enough. Like, it's bad enough that I got lulled into playing on phone at all, like, outside for dailies and things to get my Sky Leap points. That's a slippery enough slope. Need limits. There must be limits. Wouldn't feel the need to multi-climb. You save so much time spooning daggers. What does spooning mean? Sorry? In this context? Ah, spoon-fed, getting lucky on drops. Ah, sure, I'm with you. True. Where is that term from? I've never heard that before. Is that from Granblue Fantasy? Is that from somewhere else? My favourite term that I use that nobody understands is diced. Diced and dicing. That's from Blood Bowl. Ah, you got it from RuneScape. I see. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape. You ever hear me say, I'm getting diced? It means that I'm getting unlucky. Dice your ass? You could. You could dice your ass, I suppose. I love watching some Blood Bowl. Why would you not want to play Blood Bowl? Is it because it's the most infuriating game known to man that exceeds literally any other game in terms of frustration? Oh, Andy Davo! Yeah, I know Andy Davo. I mean, I don't know Andy Davo. I know of Andy Davo. He still streams Blood Bowl 3. Blood Bowl 3 is completely fucked. The company went bankrupt. We used to run like private leagues of Blood Bowl 2. We did all sorts of custom shit. It's fun. You know, fun. It's kind of like that. So Blood Bowl's a game where you, in order to play the game well, and it does have an extremely high skill ceiling, in order to play the game well, you have to basically think of everything in terms of probability, and then judge whether that probability is worth it based on the state of the game that you're currently in. So if you're behind, you generally want to make riskier plays, and if you're ahead, you generally want to make safer plays. And the game has such variance, and it's like controllable variance, kind of. But like the craziest shit can just happen out of nowhere, which turns the game on its head. And that happens more and more depending on how good the players are involved. But even the very best players, sometimes they just get diced. And there's very little they can do to circumvent it. Sometimes in that game, like, knowing when you need to just lie down and accept the fact that you're gonna get fucked and you need to limit it as much as possible is something you have to do. So you have to just, like, you have to accept that you're about to play, like, a 90-minute game of getting completely fucking ruined. Like, absolutely railed. And that's actually the right thing to do. it's a really, really, really interesting technical game that is also extremely, extremely frustrating. Again, probably the most frustrating game I've ever played by a really long way. Yeah, that can happen. Someone just spite fouls you and like kills your best player that you've been working on for 100+ games. It happens. Thank you, Blue by Horror. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. Happens, doesn't it? Just one of those things. The mental tenacity you need to play that game is unreal. Yeah, I've played a lot of Blood Bowl, but someone like Andy Davo, for instance, has played a hell of a lot more than I have. It's quite late. Time flies when you're having fun. It's been fun chatting today, actually. It's been really fun chatting today. It seems like we've covered so many different topics. I do want to hang out. I'm going to stay for a little while longer. I must respect my sleep pattern. I must respect my sleep pattern. For an aspiring Ouroboros haver. Mate, bite me. When I log off tonight, I'm going to be spamming something on my phone, probably, I would imagine. Which is just how things are now. For a few hours until I go to bed. I keep telling myself that that won't be a forever thing. But we'll see. I'll run out of things to farm eventually. Sex-based term. Make sure the account manager doesn't fuck it up this time. I will. I don't know what happened to those Idians. Thank you, Yumi, by the way. I assume that was you. You let that message go through. Yeah, like we actually almost farmed a water grid. Like we almost have an entire grid. We got really lucky with drops and almost have an entire grid. The water experience may be a lot nicer than the earth experience. Like we actually kind of have a water team. Yeah, I'll loop back. Right, that's kind of the way it works. That's why I'm not like too fussed about light and dark, and I'm just gonna like suck up that that's gonna be shit for me. That's gonna be a real nightmare for me at some point. Because the physical elements, they actually will eventually kind of cycle one another. Oh, I know it's gonna be light, isn't it? It's gonna be light, I would assume, because there isn't really much else it can be. But like, it's whatever. It's just what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, 10 daggers, 8 axes, and like 9 katanas. I think it's a pretty even split. It's just a lot of drops. It's not quite as good as Akuben's. Sorry, what was it again? Akuben, you got six staffs in 40 runs. Was it? 6 stabs in 40 clears of Colossus. Yeah, just 6 stabs in 40 clears. That's pretty much the same variance as Senna, I think. I'm no mathematicianist. I'm pretty sure that's quite close. Yeah. This is still very laid back farming. I can't imagine what comes after this. Reverends? No. There's something in between, isn't there? I can't imagine the next step up is anywhere near as easy or simple. I don't know what the drop rate is, but I would be perfectly happy with 1 in 100 raids, I think. So we did I can check. Thanks to the Alchemist though. We did 1,059 raids today up to this point. So we got about what? We got about 30 drops. No, a bit under. 27 drops or something. In 1,000 raids. 10 of which were daggers. The 6 light guns thing, maybe 20 hours over the week. Jesus. $1,600 anima with a full grid. That doesn't seem too bad. Oh, this one's way too high. I don't know why I joined this one. So it just dawned on me again that I'm strongly considering building my water here to then just go back to Arcarum, which I've just spent a week in, to farm Idians. Fuck's sake. If I wanna get Frau before the Guild War or whatever, like, it's pretty much it. Need to get those Idians. Those devil Idians. Hey, Blue Irony! Those devil Idians. How are you? Running the good old glue factory. Wasn't there some kind of I don't know what to call it. Like the competitive, it's the competitive race time or something in Uma, isn't it? I saw Ryu talking about it in our Discord. It's like race. It's some kind of like competitive race thing or something, isn't it, at the moment or soon? I'm Uma illiterate. Champions meeting, that's the one. Getting whooped. Ah. Sounds like you're gonna have to make some fresh glue. At least you're gonna have plenty of glue. Remember, it's not your fault, it's the horse's fault. You deserve better, Blue Irony. I'm sorry that you've had to put up with that. No! No! Get him, team! Get him, team! Oh my god. Good old life. I'm gonna need to peel myself off this in a second, or I'm just gonna keep queuing this all night, because I'm a fucking degenerate, aren't I? It's like, I've been like this my whole life. It's just very easy to keep doing something, isn't it? Like when you're into a pattern of doing something, it's a lot easier to just keep doing it and to break the pattern. It's comfortable. Comes up until I finish the grind. I would the grid. I'd like to not die. Those last 2 daggers. In fact, I might need 6 daggers to be fair. Those 2 to 6 daggers could be a long way off.